Hi, YouTube. We have the last of the slasher out. I hope. There's probably going to be another split at the end. No! Batman, why would you need 10 push-ups? I just started the YouTube video. Start the stream strong. Ah! Are you aware of the PC update? Yeah, Jason was talking about it in the Discord. And I'm playing on PC. Okay, push up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's kind of funny that it got a patch note. To be fair, it's not the weirdest thing. But yeah. Okay, so to set the scene, chat. Last time, we were supposed to meet up with Hiroko, but instead we went out and checked to talk with Nozomi. Hiroko got murdered. No, sorry. Takumi got murdered, and we had to play as Nozomi. So, yeah. He really did Hiroko to Miss Vanilla. I thought it would be... I wanted to pursue love. Now we pursue living. The game's not even a multi-1 I mean, lots of single-player games get patched. Like, patch it. I would say it's quite normal for a game to... for a single-player game to be rebalanced. Like, obviously it's less of a thing. Obviously it's historically been less of a thing because single-player games didn't have... It wasn't easy to update them, right? Like, until about, you know... a console generation ago, it hasn't really been feasible to do post-launch content. But... yeah, it's not that weird. They do a bug fix, they change some numbers. I can personally say that I have done many bug fixes, many balance changes in my life to single player games. Cause, you know, quite often, here's some interesting stuff about game design, chat. Quite often, you'll put out analytics to keep track of information from players. If you have 1 million players play your game and you see that like the death count just absolutely spikes on like, I don't know, level 13 of your game, then you're like, oh, okay, let me go on and make that easier. In this game, I wouldn't be surprised if through that and like community feedback, they're like, oh shoot. A lot of people would just complain about how easy it is. You know? Okay, let me get back in the voice.
I should really go see Hiroko. I have a bad feeling about it, but it did sound important. Sorry, Nozomi, can we talk later?
Oh, yeah, no problem. Sorry for springing it on you. I'll head back then. Good night.
I feel bad. Nozomi reached out to me, but I had to turn her down. I checked the clock and it was exactly 1 o'clock. I'd better hurry.
Also, part of the reason we picked Nozomi was because I wanted to know more about her background. We didn't actually get that because we died too fast. That rat did nothing, achieved none of our purposes.
I stepped into the silent cafeteria and found Hiroko standing alone.
You came.
It must be pretty important for you to ask me to meet at this hour. Besides, I wanted to talk to you for a while.
I bet my behavior must be incomprehensible to you.
that was true enough. I had a mountain of questions for her. What was Hiroko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? How did she know about the enemy attacks and the commander's abilities? Why was she suddenly avoiding me?
When has Hanging Out with Zombie ever answered questions? Okay, in the OG vanilla route, it answered some questions. Every question it answered erased 5 more. But it did answer questions. I've been agonizing over whether I should tell you or not. I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did. Oh?
It won't.
Huh?
On the roof, you told me you're not my enemy. Which means you're an ally. Nothing will change that.
Right. She's blushing. In a creepy way, but it's blushing.
Thank you for believing in me.
Well, it's because we fought together all this time. The same must go for you, right?
Oh?
Takumi, actually,
The moment Hiroko started talking. Who is it?
No! Fuck! We always got it, Fo!
Oh, Yugimu.
Perfect. So this is where you are.
Ah.
I was on the lookout when I noticed you two were gone, so I went looking.
Oh, sorry. I was just having a talk with Hiroko.
At this hour here,
Ah.
I hate to interrupt you two, but don't you think being out at this hour is far too dangerous? Don't you think this music is far too dangerous? You're right, it was nothing. I'll head back now.
But Hiroko!
Oh?
Sorry, it was nothing. Forget about it. I must have soured the mood. Sorry. Allow me to torch, massage you as an apology.
Count me out forever! I'll head back then. Sorry I messed up your patrol, Yugimu.
Not a problem, besides.
The night excites me. I can't get myself to stay still.
It's interesting that he's out here. Because we snuck out when he was asleep. And I believe, is it Shoma also went out in this night? And I feel like he's not really asleep. Because remember, chat, remember last stream, the ending? We still don't know who's in the suit at the end. Remember that it was you ending?
Cool. Don't walk around alone too much. In the end, I never got to have a proper conversation with Hiroko. I wonder what she wanted to tell me. She must have given up because it was too important to blurt out with Yugimu listening. Although I decided I'd wait for an opportunity to talk again in the near future. But that chance never came and the days slipped by.
How many days are we skipping? 2, 3. Okay, 4. Okay, we woke up and then skipped 3 more days.
We reached day 77 with the threat of the hidden killer still looming over us. Night already? I suddenly realized the time. It was just before the nighttime announcement. The day was nearly over. Oh man, I only meant to take a quick nap. Earlier today, we'd all gone together to discuss how to fight the killer and try out different traps. But in the end, none of them worked out, so we gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups.
Actually, wait, the killer didn't kill anyone that night. Why? Wow. It must have been Yugamu, right? I don't know, he like checked on Hiroko and then he saw me and Nozomi and was like, I can get those two.
But in the end, none of them worked out, so we gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through. I must have dozed off. I'm still sleepy. I should stretch and get some sleep. Maybe I should go to the bathroom and freshen up first. Better with my class armor on, just in case.
And take a friend, yeah? Chat, he wouldn't go alone to the bathroom. We have a rule that you don't go alone, right? 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 It's Takumi, of course he would.
The moment I was in front of the boys' bathroom, I sensed something that stopped me in my tracks. The lights aren't on, there shouldn't be anyone in there, but the air feels unusual, abnormal, and there's a sharp stench. Please, no. I'm just imagining things, right? There's no way, just no way. Desperately trying to keep my legs from trembling, I stepped inside the bathroom. And what I saw before me was pure hell.
Why did he die now? Shouldn't he have died 3 nights ago?
I screamed as the metallic stench of blood attacked my senses. Sitting on the toilet, dead and covered in blood, was Shoma. Every inch of his flesh was maimed and sliced, leaving a pulpy mess. There was hardly a trace of the Shoma we knew left in him.
Hey, what's with all that screaming? I'm trying to... He's dead! Somebody killed Shoma! Dude, was it the killer? Did they strike again?
Gaku, calm down. Go get everyone.
Yeah, sure.
I performed an amateur inspection on Shoma's corpse as everyone waited.
He probably did. Can we mention smell and bodies don't smell instantly? They need to stagnate to smell. But like, it's more important. Did no one notice he was missing for 3 days? We're all camping in the hole. Someone should have been like, hey, I haven't seen him in like 48 hours. The description is more bloody than the CG.
There doesn't seem to be anything left behind that might serve as a clue. The only thing here is the body. Holding back my rising gorge, I carefully examined it. The cause of death is loss of blood from deep wounds made by a blade. Exactly the same as everyone else. Based on how dry the blood on the wall is, he's been dead for some time.
Okay. He's been missing for days.
Wait.
Does that mean?
Sir Takumi, is it true that you discovered a body?
Yeah, and that's all.
Is that Shoma? So they got Mr. Genzaki this time. Sheesh, the killer really is ruthless. The MO is exactly the same as the others. That killer struck again. We've lost another one of our friends. That killer's human but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out. Yeah, just a little quote from somebody somewhere.
Dorima was quoting the entry from the diary we found in the library. Knowing now that the other book was entirely fictional, it seemed likely that the diary was just an exercise in creative writing as well. Come to think of it, I didn't see Mr. Genzaki all afternoon.
When did he die? Judging from how dry the blood is, a few hours ago?
Agreed. I'd say at least 6 hours.
Wait, so he was killed in the afternoon?
I noticed the same thing just now. The killer doesn't appear only at night. They'll come to kill even in the daytime.
No. No. You're telling me we're being hunted by a crazed murderer 24/7? Are we gonna end up getting killed too? But you're like some kind of animal left to.
Calm down. Let's focus on surviving. At any rate, we can't work alone during the day anymore. Starting tomorrow, let's make sure we all work in groups at all times.
Right. Okay. Yuko! Do you keep looking at Shoma's body? Is something wrong?
Oh?
I'm done now. I have nothing to say. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, let's move on. We need to clean him up.
We put Shoma in the morgue and silently erected a grave marker for him under a dark sky. How many of these had we made for our friends at this point? I didn't even want to count. After saying our final goodbyes to Shoma, we all returned to the school without uttering a word. The organic life detection device's total had finally dropped down to 11. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that's hung around us.
There was another question. In the other ending, the number went up. Well, like, it didn't go down one of the times. It's not clear. That's another mystery. Like, the slash route is just giving us slasher-related mysteries instead of solving any of the questions of the game. I have so many questions.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to get.
What's so special about it? Who even cares? Sirate's boundlessly cheerful voice irritated me. I was still reeling from the shock of discovering Shoma's body. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. I'm not hungry, but I need to check on everyone.
Ads. Hey, chat, all of you who aren't seeing ads, that's right, everyone with a subscription, you guys are cool. Don't tell the losers who don't have it that I think this, okay? Wink.
Everyone was already in the cafeteria, but they weren't saying much, just silently eating their food.
I can hear you, Bun. No, you can't. Good morning to me.
Morning, sure is quiet in here.
Talk about an unpleasant morning. Everyone's acting like we just left awake.
We kinda did. You seem the same as ever, though.
Well, it's no use crying over spilled milk. We need to eat and keep our stamina up so we can stay alive. Sister dearest, eat up. Do you want some more seafood banana waffles? I'm full, thanks. Takumi, would you like some to eat? Yeah, pop out, play live, you watch, and 3CPO ads playing. I'm surprised you have sound.
Nah, I don't have that much of an appetite. I appreciate the offer, though.
Didn't you say you liked frog? I'd whip you up something if we had any. Frog parfait, frog sandwich. Even just a whole frog could be good. Please don't make me think of these horrible dishes that early in the morning. I don't know. I like it. Eating gory food like that could be fun.
Forget that crazy stuff. I'd sooner just eat a normal frog.
This craving again.
Well, I'm curious, that's all.
Huh?
I'm not forgetting all the frogs you eat, but you know, there's a freaking murder on the loose. I'm so scared I can't even sleep right anymore. And I have to come to the Holy Jumanji Sword whenever she needs to use the facilities. How? How? Ow. Ow. Sorry, chat. I'm such a chick magnet that they just come flying towards me. It's a bit of a... Don't worry, you'll never need to deal with this problem. Maybe we'll finally get an answer why Takumi's craving for frogs this route. Maybe we'll finally get an answer why he's craving anything this route. What is that sword even doing in the bathroom?
Well, I'm all done eating, so I'm ready when you are.
Oh, sorry. I'm almost done.
Starting today, we'd be spending our days in groups. Today, I was in a group with Darumi, Ima, and Kako.
So, what do we do now? I'm gonna make dynamite to get the run of the invaders. No way, if there's an accident, you'll blow up the whole school.
But then the killer might die too. Although I guess you wouldn't be able to find out.
That's not how I want the story to end. If we're gonna make something, let's choose something else.
An ending where we all explode and die sounds pretty happy to me. It's so hard living with an unconventional perspective in this world. That was surprisingly meta for this route.
We made sure we were ready, then split up to get to work. My group headed to the metal shop to try to make some kind of weapon, just in case we needed it.
Good news, chat. We're surviving till Vishness. Then we can use the weapon on her.
I know we said we wanted to make a weapon, but what kind? We're not gonna be able to make anything too impressive.
How about a trap for the killer? We can lay out super sticky tape. A fly tape for murderers. You're a visionary, Sister Darius. 10 out of 10. I'll help you so we can make a bunch. I want to make something too. Is there anything that'll let me cheat?
Okay, what am I gonna make? I looked at the clock. It was 2 in the afternoon. I had plenty of time. Maybe I'll check out a weapon reference book. I grabbed a few books, sat down, and started flipping through the pages.
Oh. We're alone. Okay.
Suddenly, I couldn't sense anyone in the room with me. I looked around, and sure enough, there was nobody there. Huh? Where'd everyone go? The clock read 3:30 p.m. I guess I was so absorbed in books I didn't notice. I wish they'd said something if they were going to leave. After I told them we need to travel in groups for safety too. I had to get back to Ima and the others, but just as I stood up to leave,
Takumi? What are you doing here?
what are you talking about? Where'd you guys go anyway?
What? Can someone interpret for me? I'm too dumb to keep up. I don't understand it either. Detective Kako, now's your chance to shine. Takumi underwent mitosis?
Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of words are hard. I've been here the whole time.
I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs.
Huh? Is this some kind of joke?
Did the shock of the killer reappearing scramble your brains?
The killer. Don't tell me they showed up again.
Are you being serious right now? We just talked about this.
Huh?
Huh? While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you. You don't remember? You told us we were in danger because the killer was going around again, but then you went off on your own. Oh, amoeba. What? Okay. Yes, well, yeah. Gaku said he saw us get Takumi back in the zombie route. And then we theorized that the person in the scuba suit is in the other route was a Takumi. And then he like came back to life or something. And now there's just 2 Takumis? I'm starting to think your theory about future Aito being the killer and future Takumi coming to stop him being right. The route, the other slasher, the the route we played last time. Come on. Yeah, it was you ending.
While I was gone, just talked to me, went off on my own. None of it made any sense. I was so confused I couldn't even speak.
He's broken, just like my dad.
Oh, I hate that I get that I know her backstory now. And that is actually very true.
Once people lose their minds, they start lying. They forget about anything that doesn't suit their narrative.
Let's say for the sake of argument, you can instantly teleport somehow. How could you forget about the killer?
Wait, seriously, what are you saying? Explain it like I'm 5.
Wait, wasn't Toomey dinner out? How would he be back live when the others check the bodies? We don't... Look, and because my theory is that the counter showed that there was one extra person alive. Sorry, the counter showed that there was the extra person alive, and then there was a second extra person. So I was like, oh, maybe someone who died came back. I don't know. You'd have to watch the VOD, the YouTube vid.
Oh,
Even after they explained it again, there was no new information. They just repeated the exact same story. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. It was like I was having some kind of a logical nightmare.
Huh?
Mr. Suno, you must be tired. Huh. Thinking about it though, yeah, if my theory is right and there is a Takumi from the future, like this other Takumi warned them that the killer was around.
that's not surprising. You haven't been looking so good lately. We're gonna keep searching as a group, but don't push yourself too much, okay?
What the hell is going on? Is everyone losing their minds? Am I losing my mind? In the end, I joined the search for the killer even though I didn't fully understand what was going on.
Wait, so you think this is second Takumi? This is the second route where someone has seen a second Takumi. This is the second route where someone has claimed to see a second Takumi. And it's not been explained either time. So yes, I think there's a second Takumi. I don't know about the scuba suit people, but we know the human. I don't know. I don't know. My theory, right? Here was my theory from last time. For whatever reason, like all of, I think the scuba suit people are the playable characters from the future come back in time, and they're like observing us. Because the first time we saw the scuba suit was on the Retsnom route, and they just ran away. In this route, we know there's been at least 3. And one of them who died, one of them we killed, and it was Yugamo in a suit. And so I don't know what's up with that. No one does. Yeah, future Aito half, Aito's in this route. I think this is a Aito from another route. Maybe it's not Aito. I think the only reason I think it's Aito is because I don't know who else would go around torturing us and killing us. But like, I think there's some route where Aito wins. Maybe. And he goes back in time and starts messing around with the multiverse. And I think there's another route where the Takumi from that timeline also starts jumping around the multiverse. Parallel world Aito then? Yes. Hi, Shoko!
In the end, I joined the search for the killer even though I didn't fully understand what was going on.
Also, future Takumi was one of the kills in one route. Explain why the suit wasn't in the safe when only Takumi knew the combo. Yeah, that would explain Takumi. And here's the most interesting thing. We locked it up in the safe, and one of 2 things happens. Either someone in a suit, we kill someone in a suit and it's Yugamo, or we don't kill someone in the suit and the suit is gone. If the Yugimi we killed was using that suit, then it should have been gone. But it explicitly was not gone. If they did break in, they could have put the suit back, but they couldn't if they were dead. So that's like something that doesn't make sense either. I don't know. So from what I'm hearing, you guys think there's an item and a second Toomey from parallel universes? Yes. I actually think there's more because we've seen 3 scuba suits at once. It has to be a universe where Ido killed everyone including Toomey and FB, so it's possible in time travel. Good question, which timeline they come from, why they come this timeline. I don't know. At this current point, the closest thing I have is that he came to this timeline. Meanwhile, Takumi is just jumping around all timelines and occasionally like he gets seen. Almost like he's trying to like stealth, but we keep accidentally seeing him. It is where the scuba suit with password has not killed Takumi on the slash branch. Yeah. Maybe if I kill it Takumi from the future justice one we've been controlled. I don't know. But then why would he help us in this timeline? That's the other thing. This I don't know. Sometimes the scuba suit person runs away. Sometimes they power saw us. Sometimes they knock us out. Here's another thing. There was one route where we got knocked out, we got ejected in the neck, and we woke up in our bed. We have woken up in our bedroom, I think more than once after randomly being knocked out. And it doesn't make sense unless someone, I don't know, I'm just talking in circles.
In the end, I joined the search for the killer even though I didn't fully understand what was going on.
You've seen the zombie slasher art? Yeah. You can do exclamation point endings if you need.
We never found them, and the day came to an anticlimactic end.
You can do exclamation point endings or exclamation point routes.
I awoke after suddenly experiencing a strange sensation.
Is that updated? Why don't you check?
I was still too early to get up, but I did anyway. Still in a sleepy daze. Something's not right. Plagued by that indescribable feeling, I quietly pushed aside the fabric partition and left my sleeping area. I could hear everyone else breathing in their sleep. At first glance, nothing seemed off, but it hit me as I was looking around. The smell.
Oh no.
The horrible smell of something burning pricked at the inside of my nose. Then white plumes of smoke drifted by me. I quickly ran towards the smell. Flames were billowing vigorously from the vaulting box in the gym. Fire! Everyone fire, run! I yelled at the top of my lungs and desperately ran around the gym, shaking everyone awake. The fire was spreading from nearby mats, growing in intensity. We needed to get out of here, we'll all get burned alive.
Fire detected. Fire detected. A fire has been detected.
Who the heck did this?
Deploying fire shutters. Please evacuate immediately.
A fire! What fire?
So pretty. I love when everything is miserable and hopeless like this. Everything's burning, we're all gonna die.
Calm down. When things are stressful, you must take deep breath.
Carbon monoxide's annihilation will just kill us faster.
Did you unfollow Thanos and refollow? Mr. Dearest, we have to run. I'll carry you on my back, quick.
I can run on my own. You have to get out too, brother dearest.
Okay, I know you definitely unfollowed and refollowed. You don't get the welcome. This is fake.
Everyone seemed to awake, but now they're all starting to panic.
I can't find a fire extinguisher. We're just gonna have to abandon the gym.
Damn it, the smoke's turning black. Everybody get outside now. We scattered and frantically ran out of the gym. The flames like an incandescent orange beast consumed the gym before our eyes.
Did I follow? You liar. I don't believe that's the first time you followed.
It was soon enveloped entirely in fire and black smoke.
I'm lying. Are you actually not? But you'll kill like every stream.
Should be safe out here. I ran at top speed out of the gym and found myself in the hallway on the second floor. I was thankful to be alive since I got out before the flame spread, but I also couldn't believe this was happening. Everybody managed to get out in time, right? I started to head back when...
Oh, I thought I heard someone. A wild Kumi has appeared.
Stop! Darumi is literally me! She makes the same jokes as me and everything.
Darumi, thank goodness. Seems like you got out okay.
Sometimes Twitch unfolds without your permission. I don't think that's a thing. At least it's never happened to me. Streamers can forcibly unfollow you though. I'm in every stream that people stream 100 Lion just follow people I wish to observe. But you didn't wish to observe me till just now when you followed? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I'll trust you, Monokuma. Yes. Also, not to brag, but I'm literally the top 100 Lion streamer at this time of night. Not to brag, but I've seen the numbers. I'm normally the only person streaming this game at this time of night. Wait, were you actually not followed, Thanos? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. We got a bragger here, Kappa. But yeah, this game's not too popular.
Hey, someone must have started that fire, you know?
What?
The vaulting box is burning, right? No way that happened spontaneously. Was it the killer? Was it?
That's not possible. More importantly, we need to get out of here.
I'm ignoring those messages, Max. I followed a friend of a friend, and then a week or two later, I went to watch your anniversary stream and still wasn't following more. I don't know. Maybe you were forcibly unfollowed. Well, this game deserves to be more popular than it is. Reasonable possible on Twitch. I don't think this game is that popular. I guess it kind of depends what you mean by popular, but as we discussed the last time, the 100 line. The 100 line peaked at about 9,000 players on Steam. Which for a like 300-hour game is not that high. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but like if you compare that to a game like, I don't know, Persona 5, it's considerably lower. Sold Out is not quite a mega hit. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. They will probably break even. But yeah, not a mega hit.
That's not possible. More importantly, we need to get out of here.
Not the day before yesterday.
Oh no. Also, what do you mean the day before yesterday? You mean Shoma? Persona 5's more mainstream, I think. For a new franchise is good.
Suddenly an eerie metallic sound echoed from down the hall. That sound is the killer.
Oh my god, for real, talk about a rare pull! There was even a special animation!
Damn it, why now? Ruby, get out of here, run!
Huh? We're not gonna find them. I bet they dropped tons of XP.
We're not ready, we can't take them by ourselves. I'll distract them, you get out of here.
Okay, I didn't know which way he was coming. Also to confuse Clear Obscure. I mean, look, this... So many games have to compete. Shit.
I'll distract them, you get out of here. Go, Rumi, get out of here.
Oh, the Kimi Yumikyo.
Like, it did have to compete, but I don't think it's that, like... I don't think there's a massive overlap. You know, it's not like a first person. Hey YouTube, I just blue screened. If you're sitting there and you're like, oh man, don't worry, you didn't miss anything because we're back. Yay. Let's just pretend that this is a whole new episode so they don't need us to try and put videos together. Anyway.
Did I lose them? Relentlessly pursued by...
Fuck off!
By the killer, I fled to the roof. There were no signs of them giving chase anymore. I let out a sigh of relief and slumped down. My legs feel like gelatin, but more importantly, I wonder if the others are okay. First the fire, now the killer. I was worried about how my friends were holding up. Maybe I should head back right away, but what if the killer's waiting for me? I guess I should just hunker down until morning. Everybody please stay safe. Praying as I quietly slipped into my room, I stilled my breathing in an attempt to blend in with the darkness.
Did we actually spend the night that way? Okay, we do. Don't save, cracks the game, keep progressing and lame. It auto saves, like a good game.
Oh, morning. When did I drift off? I realized I'd fallen asleep curled up in a corner of my room. I have to find everybody, and I want to see what happened to the gym. I quickly stood up and bolted out of the room.
This would be so scary. You'd be like trying to go back and you'd be like, am I going to run into a dead body? Am I going to run into a killer? I awaken from the cat text what I miss. I crash and I'm mad because the video corrupted. It's going to be a pain in the butt to try to get it. Thank God I have Twitch VODs.
When I arrived to the gym, the stench of fire was still in the air. I opened the soot-stained fire shutters and was confronted by a grim transformation.
This is horrible.
Whoa. It looks very different.
The fire had been put out relatively quickly thanks to the automatic fire suppression system, but... everywhere I looked, the place was badly burned, blackened to the point it was unrecognizable.
Save, don't crash, prepare spells. Why don't you sleep on the roof? Why would you sleep on the roof? Out in the open, you'd just get killed. What, the bum's got a boy voice? What? You act like you've never been to one of my streams before, Kobe. I'm playing Sonic Adventures that will save. It's not a good game.
Everywhere I looked, the place was badly burnt, blackened to the point it was unrecognizable. If I hadn't noticed when I did, I'm sure we would have all died. The terrifying thoughts and a shiver running down my spine.
But why did the fire start at the vaulting box? Tarumi's right. Somebody had to have said that. If the killer did it, then when?
I was deep in thought when...
Takumi! I finally found you!
Tsubasa! Thank goodness you're alright.
Who died?
I was just about to go looking for everybody.
Come with me, I'll explain later.
Huh? Did something happen?
That's not a yes. Maybe it's a good sign.
Tsubasa didn't say anything else. I followed her as directed until we arrived at the leisure lounge.
Who are we missing? We're missing Darumi.
When I entered the leisure lounge, everyone was standing in a line, the atmosphere grim. Nobody was smiling, they were just staring silently at the pool. I was ready to tell them how relieved I was to see that everyone was okay, but words escaped me once I saw what everyone was looking at. It was a body floating face down in bright red water. It was covered in slashes, the fresh split open with deep wounds.
Taru, me?
We just found her. We were going to take her to the Revive-O-Matic, but
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help.
She's in water and she's lost too much blood. We won't be able to bring her back.
I noticed the life sign had gone down in the morning, so we all went looking for you two. We managed to meet up after you ran out of the gym, but Darumi and you were the only ones missing.
That's right, Darumi was with me until a few hours ago. But the killer showed up and I told her to run somewhere safe, so how?
Calm down, Takumi. What happened after the fire?
Well, I desperately tried to keep from panicking as I explained what happened. Everyone listened in silence, each of their faces wearing a different expression.
Alright, I understand. So you and Darumi ran into the killer and split up in an attempt to escape?
Yeah, the killer was chasing me. Darumi was going to use that opportunity to hide.
Hey, Takumi. You're not the one behind all this, are you?
Excuse me, of course I'm not.
But both Karara and Darumi are killed. They were alone with you. Are you pinning on some crazed killer when it was actually you all along? Stop, Kaku. You can't point fingers like that without proof.
I understand how he feels. We've looked so hard for this killer and haven't found so much as a single clue.
Don't tell me you think it was me too.
No, Sister Dearest and I can prove your alibi after all. Oh, how's that?
Actually, we saw the killer too.
Wait, really?
After we fled the gym, we were walking down the hall together. Then we heard the sound of a power saw. We hid in a nearby classroom.
Then we peeked outside and saw Takumi and Darumi running from the killer. I want to go help, but my dear brother stopped me.
My dear sister twisted her ankle while we were running from the fire, so we decided to stay hidden. Sorry.
No, I get it. What happened after that?
After some time passed, we left the classroom and met up with everyone else. And then Tsubasa noticed the life sign count had gone down by 1. The device read 10 instead of 11. And you two were the only ones not with us. So we panicked and split up to go looking for you. This is my first time hearing that the twins saw the killer too.
Terribly sorry, we just never had a moment to tell you. The point is, Mr. Sumino's alibi checks out.
Thanks, I appreciate that you vouching for me.
Sir Takumi isn't the culprit. How wonderful! Our problems are solved.
No, they're not, Kyoshika. The real killer is still out there.
Hey, Gad, she's right.
What does that mean, chat?
Egad. The organic life detection device is still reading one too many people. They have to be hiding somewhere in the school. I can't take this anymore! You're just killing us off. There's nothing you can do about it. This blows! Stop yelling! I've been trying to put out a brave face too, but I can't do this anymore. I feel like I'm going insane.
What do we do? Holy Jumanji sword. I'm scared of the killer. Get a hold of yourself. Defeatist attitudes are contagious.
Egad is an expression of surprise. You're so smart. And hi, Mega Man.
G for Turbo Boomer? What is a Turbo Boomer?
But we keep losing people. It's too much.
Everyone's reaching their limit, understandably so. Maybe I'm going crazy too.
It's an old expression for surprise, exclamation, shock, or dismay.
The dam was starting to burst with all the terror we were feeling. It made sense in a situation like this. Normalcy would be out of place. Let's get Darumi out of there. We need to put her in the morgue.
On the plus side, Darumi died doing what she loved, dying to a killing game. Is there 7 bodies?
We took the body to the morgue, something we'd unfortunately gone good at doing quickly. Nobody cried anymore. Maybe we were all out of tears. We just went about like it was a task on a checklist. Our hearts breaking the entire time.
You already were crazy, Yugamu? Yeah! Okay, here's the thing, right? Yugamu, I think, is still the most likely person for it to be. But I don't know if the other route, him doing it, was a fake out. Like, I don't know how well the continuity stays together between routes. Just because something happens in one route doesn't mean it happens in the very similar route, you know? Like, yeah, it's strange when we came back as zombie in this route, and this route Gaku made to take things in the enemy base. Exactly. So I'm like, just because we unmasked him as the killer in the zombie route, that doesn't really mean he's the killer in this route.
We decided we'd sleep together in the rec room for that day onward. Before we knew it was nighttime, we fell asleep huddled together. I was still holding my breath out of fear the killer might come for us.
I don't think Yugamu likes to run off to kill them all. That's nice. Question mark.
Be ready to get.
As I woke up to the morning announcement, a dull pain shot through my back. Oh, my whole body hurt so bad. Right, our bedding burned off at the gym, so I slept here last night with nothing but a blanket.
Could you not have used the Gift-O-Matic to at least make, like, sleeping bags?
I looked around and saw that everyone else was starting to wake up too.
Morning. I had a bad dream. Me too. I dreamed I ate a loofah sponge because I thought it was a big croquette. In my dreams, I run luck.
I had a dream the Holy Jumanji Sword turned into some kind of cannon. What was it called? Neo Strong Arm Neo Strong. Jack Clone Arm Cycle. What is that a reference to? Chat. I demand answers.
Everyone seemed to have calmed down overnight, but their exhaustion was palpable. They were probably barely keeping it together.
We're not getting any quality sleep huddled together like this. It's just making us more tired. We need to do something about our bedding. Let's make a proper set for the Gift-O-Matic today.
Oh, can I go to the gym? I want to look into the cause of the fire.
Then I'll go with you. If we could get 2 more people to join us.
I think it's a Transformers reference. Oh, in which case... Oh, I also just saw your message, Shoko. I completely forgot about that. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Trying to work out what caused me a crash earlier. There's too much info and I can't really work it out. I'm like looking at the error messages. Neil Armstrong Cyclone Jet Armstrong Ken is a Gintama reference. Oh!
Then I'll go with you. We could get 2 more people to join us.
Mimi, I want to go. Investigation requires legwork.
If my dear sister's going, then so am I.
Okay, then we'll go look. Then we'll go look at the gym. If the rest of you don't mind setting things up here.
Yeah, of course. We've got this.
After eating, we split into 2 groups and set off to our tasks. Inside the gym, the stench of fire still filled the air. We held our noses to avoid breathing it in.
Whoa! Everything is burnt to a crisp, including all our stuff.
Whoa!
This is obvious, but the fire originated from the vaulting box, which is the place most damaged.
These scorch marks, they're not natural. I have to assume someone did this intentionally.
Intentionally? How?
Thank God we have some detectives on the team.
Here, look. I knew it.
Tsubasa picked up something square-shaped out of the burnt wreckage.
It's burnt, so there are no identifying marks on it. But this is probably a timed incendiary device. It was inside the vaulting box.
An incendiary device?
The killer planted it in advance and started the fire while we were sleeping.
But when did they plant? Like, I feel like it has to be one of us if they planted it. Maybe even the other Takumi.
Exactly. The reason the fire was so intense is because they'd loaded it with fuel.
But I don't know why.
But when did they have time to plant it? Was it there for a while?
Hi, TK.
I'm not sure.
What?
Sister dearest? What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking.
Are your master detective senses tingling? You must tell me.
Can't give him Gintama
It's
reference.
not exactly clear to me yet, so I'll tell you later.
For now, let's sweep the gym. We might find something.
Roger that.
Anything could happen.
We didn't find any additional clues. However, deep inside the piles of ash and cinder, I found the diary I discovered in the library. Miraculously, it wasn't even singed.
What?
I'd forgotten all about it since I'd assumed it was a work of fiction. I decided to bring it with me anyway.
I also thought it was a work of fiction.
And so, day 81 passed in no time at all.
Bing bong. Gong, 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 gong. Wait, there's like a band stage in the back left. I want to do karaoke over there.
I got some good shut-eye last night. Thanks to the new bedding, I woke up refreshed this morning.
Chat. Remember what we spent a couple of days ago doing? We were researching how to make new weapons. And an incendiary device is a weapon. As well as the diary that we had. I think we were possessed. And we've set it up.
Thanks to the new bedding, I woke up refreshed this morning. Once I've washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria.
You're going alone?
We were all sitting at the diner table, with our numbers decreased yet again. The cafeteria was unusually quiet. There's only 9 of us now. It wasn't even time to mourn the past anymore. The only thing on our minds was getting through one day at a time.
And in that time in the middle shot, Takumi lost time and the others were surprised Takumi being there. Yeah. But like... The one thing about that scene that still doesn't make sense is... Why did the others see another Takumi? Like... How do I put it? Did they see us get up from our desk and walk out the door? Or did, like, the main door open and Takumi was like, hey guys, come with me. And they just didn't look our way. Because that's the part that doesn't make sense. Like, I don't get how they left us alone in there. Wish I could use the saucy one I made. Oh, why can you not? You like the emote slots?
It wasn't even time to mourn the past anymore. The only thing on our minds was getting through one day at a time.
Maybe they all got together and came back later? Yeah, but our Takumi doesn't remember ever leaving. Which means it would be the first question and there never was a second Takumi. Like, if the 3 of them left and then they look behind them and Takumi was there and they're like, oh, he must have come with us. Then another Takumi could have snuck in. But like... That's the question. Mr. Sumino, what are your plans for the day?
Well, maybe I'll try and make a trap for the killer or some kind of weapon. I read all of those books the other day and don't have anything to show for it.
I can see the future. Takumi, you already started making something in the metal shop.
What are you talking about?
The 4 of us went in the metal shop together. Don't you remember? I only remembered yesterday after my dear sister mentioned it. Playing dumb won't get you anywhere. In the hands of the famed detective Kako Tsukumo, your secrets will all be laid bare.
Wait a minute, hold on. What are you talking about? You sure you don't want to be mixed up with someone else? The 4 of us had gone to the metal shop on day 78. That much was true. I'd been perusing reference books in search of something to make and suddenly found myself all alone. Even the others had reappeared just as suddenly and they told me the killer had been spotted, so in the end I never got to make anything.
A convenient excuse to go plant the incendiary. But that still doesn't explain. They saw us being chased by the scuba suit. I do think that the position is swapping between people.
Sorry, but I really don't know what you're talking about. I never made anything. I spoke firmly and clearly. Even Kako exchanged mystified looks.
Message received. Maybe we misunderstood something. We'll be taking off if you don't mind. Sister Dearest and I have something we need to do today.
Huh? Hey! After arbitrarily deciding that our conversation was over, the 2 of them left the cafeteria.
They're gonna go find evidence, aren't they? Hi, Dipper. What I missed? I think we made the bomb.
Seriously, what was that about? Come to think of it, when that happened, they were saying all kinds of nonsense about me, using teleporting and the like. Did they suspect me? But it can't be. They're the ones who backed up my alibi. Everybody's jumping at shadows because of the killer. Not what you want to see. After letting out a heavy sigh, I gathered myself and decided to get to work. Today, I'm with Yugimu and Kyoshika.
Twins are gonna die, aren't they? Roleplay. 3 times! That is very good. Who were we even trying to hang out with? Yugimu. What does Yugimu like that I haven't given him? I'd say it's a skeleton, but it's for a dog, apparently. Oh, we've given him No, we haven't given the animal model before. And how are you doing, Dipper? I'm doing terrible. I crashed. I blue screen. I'm so mad. That's just extra work for me.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
You know? Words are hard. Words are so hard. No, we have to guess the last thing he wants. No! We haven't given him a book yet. Maybe he'd like the factory. What about, I don't know who'd like this. It's a photo book. It'd be someone who likes pictures. Hey, I don't think we've given him a food either. Okay, maybe he likes... rare delicacy? I feel like these are for the twins. I will share my saucy on Discord instead. Oh yeah?
Heady soldiers.
Of course! Why would it not be an Amogus?
You never know when. Well then.
Of course it is.
We survived another day. The life sign reading was still 10. Was the killer hiding somewhere? I'd been thinking more about the killer than our war with the invaders of late. Who could blame me? I was on edge 24/7 worrying about when the killer might show up next. Oh, I guess I'll sleep until it's time to go look out. The evening passed without incident, and a new morning was soon upon us.
When Takumi X sauce bump put my saucy on screen, I would if it wasn't so many clicks. How convenient. I don't see anyone but Takumi staying in the Gift of Manic room.
What do I do today?
Good morning, Mr. Suno. Do you have your plans figured out for the day?
No, I was just thinking about what I should do. How about you?
I was hoping to run some tests on the prototype killer trap I made with my dear brother.
Oh, you mean the murder fly tape you guys were talking about before?
But of course, it's an outstanding development created by brother and sister. Sister dearest, you should get a Nobel Prize.
So they really made it. When did they pull that off anyway?
We were hoping you could help us, Takumi. We want to test its durability.
I don't mind, but...
That settles it. Then the three of us will team up today.
At Emer and Kako's request, the three of us end up working together in the afternoon.
Okay, here's my guess. I think that the killer is going to attack using the tape, and they'll be like, aha, we know it was you now. He's being possessed by so tired. Yeah, it doesn't explain why he keeps being hungry though. That part, we've lost the part. I mean, we haven't fully lost it. I don't know. I feel like the frog stuff is supposed to be related to the us eating a lot. But it also feels different.
When we met up in the metal shop, Emer and Kako immediately pulled out their prototype trap. They quickly lay a large adhesive sheet out on the floor.
The construction's very simple, but it might be able to catch them at night. We're in places with low visibility.
Isn't it dangerous to have this just lying around? What if it accidentally snags one of us?
That's the problem. We wanted to see for ourselves, so we're gonna have you pretend to be the killer.
Me, the killer? This is gonna get me covered in glue, isn't it?
We have other sheets with different viscosities of adhesive that we made in the biolab.
We'll go get them, so wait here a second if you don't mind.
I'll come with you.
Just stay and look after the sheet here, Mrs. Sumino. We wouldn't want anyone to get stuck on it.
We'll be right back, so please keep an eye on it.
What are they doing?
Hi, Archie!
With that, the two of them left the metal shop. Keeping an eye on it, there's not much to see here. I yawned and looked around absently. As I did, my eyes just happened to land on the locker. The power saw and suit should have still been inside that locker, but now it stood empty. I had set up the combination as 6914. I chose that number to represent the 14 of us and the 69 remaining days we had to try and survive.
Only 9 of us left.
These thoughts just involuntarily rose to the surface. I stood and stared at the locker, expressionless.
Oh no. Did we just black out again?
It suddenly hit me that Ime and Kaku had been gone for quite a while. This is taking too long. What happened to those two? Maybe they had some kind of trouble that was slowing them down? They said they were going to the biolab, right? I'll go check. When I opened the door to the biolab, there was no sign of anyone inside. Huh? Where did Ime and Kako... I was just about to ask where they'd gone when I stopped in my tracks. An unpleasant stench pricked my nose. Don't tell me. With an ominous feeling, I quietly stepped further in the biolab to find...
I'm not surprised.
The dead bodies splayed out before me were definitely Ime and Kako. The two of them were huddled together in a sea of red blood, their bodies covered in slashes.
Didn't they die separately in the other round? No, in the other round they died together. We don't know how, because it was in the montage, but I'm pretty sure it was this exact picture in the montage.
I have to revive them. I reached out to grab the twins' bodies, but I couldn't get a grip on them. The blood kept making my hands slip. I can't. I need to get someone's help. My mind was strangely calm given the horrific scene of despair. In the back of my mind, I already knew the truth. And they lost all their cryptoglobin. There was no saving them. I can only remember fragments of what happened after that. I went to get everyone else, trying not to slip on the blood. Everyone was shocked to see their friends covered in so much blood. There was a lot of screaming.
No! Ime and Kako! More casualties! How shameful that I couldn't save them! Not again! Why is this happening? Kimmy, I thought you were here with them. How'd this happen, man?
Blaming him won't do us any good. We just need to try and come up with a way to prevent further harm.
Wait, Liz, we're not gonna come up with Jack, dude. We're just stuck here waiting to get him hurt. Damn it! Kaku, stop. Hitting stuff won't solve anything. Let's get into the morgue. I can't bear to see them like this any longer.
I just sat back and watched my distraught friends in silence. I wasn't the only one though. Hiroko did the same.
What does she know? What does she know?
You never will then.
She's... I feel like she knows it's us. But I feel like she knows we don't know it's us, and so she's... But then why would she not tell everyone else if she knew it was us? And how do... We also don't know how she knows when the invaders are going to attack. Which makes me wonder if maybe her secret has nothing to do with this slasher.
Another day gone. We brought Ima and Kako's bodies to the morgue, and before we knew it, it was night. Maybe it was the mental exhaustion, but everyone went to sleep before the nighttime announcement. Time for me to stand watch. I changed my class armor, grabbed a blanket and a weapon to defend myself with, then headed for my post. Are you on lookout tonight, Hiroko?
Oh?
I'm standing in for Ima.
Oh, sorry. That was insensitive of me. Hiroko and I sat beside each other in silence. Maybe this was my best chance to ask her what she wanted to tell me that time she asked me to meet with her, but... Tonight, I wanted to just wallow in silence while I had the chance.
Oh?
Aren't you scared?
Not again. Hiroko was the first to break the silence.
Everybody's terrified. Worried they're gonna be the next to die.
Yes, I'm scared. Not of dying, though, of everyone else getting killed.
Sounds like she doesn't believe us.
I came back to the past to redo everything. Save everyone, but now this is happening. What am I supposed to do? I died, maybe I'd be free from this nightmare. That doesn't sound so bad.
Takumi.
Sorry, that was awful. Saying stuff like that isn't going to help anyone's anxiety.
You don't have to put on a brave face. I'm the only one here.
Hiroko. Thanks. That's nice of you.
I let out everything I'd been keeping locked up inside as if I was talking to myself. My anxiety, my sadness, my rage. Hiroko listened to all the feelings I'd been keeping to myself in silence. The night went by slowly and quietly.
You know, I really thought that this route would be faster. I thought this route would be as fast as the other route. Turns out I was wrong. The title of this stream is a lie.
Day 84, what do I do today? I'm pretty sure I'm with Tsubasa and Nozomi today.
Okay, I'm just keeping an eye on who's together. What do we reckon this last Yukimu item is, chat? What would he like? Oh, maybe like dark glasses, but I feel like no, because it's a... I feel like anything that's part of a... quest isn't gonna be used. What do you want, a tombstone maybe? Well, I was there part of a quest? I don't even remember. Weird assassin things. I feel like I have none left. It was the tombstone.
Me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
We maxed him out the same time we got his last item.
I'd like to tell you about someone dear to me that I want to kill. A while back, I bumped into a fellow assassin. We'd somehow ended up with the same target. It's the unspoken
Oh my
rule of
god.
the industry that you have to fight
It's
to
the
death
fated
when that
lovers
happens.
trope.
I was at the peak of job dissatisfaction at that point, and honestly thought I'd rather just let the other person kill me. To my surprise, the other assassin was a high school girl around my own age. She was unhappy with the whole assassination thing too, and she wanted me to kill her. Obviously, we didn't kill each other. In fact, we started talking. We kept in touch after that. We weren't family, friends, or lovers, but we had a connection. She tried to kill herself a few times, but her self-preservation instincts always kicked in before she could finish the job. The choice to die on her own terms had been taken away from her.
This is how I think it is.
So she asked me for a favor.
I could think of like one person, but I don't think it's them.
She asked me to kill her and free her from this life of misery. One day, I got word that she was in a coma after sustaining some major injuries. But right after that, I ended up here. I'll keep fighting so I can keep my promise to her. Once I get back to the TRC, I'll find her and kill her. Not just because she asked me to, but also because deep down in my heart, I've developed a true
I don't think the
desire
comment
to
that
take
makes
her life.
sense.
Thanks for listening to my rant. Now you're making me feel like killing you too.
Is it still who you think it is, Jason? Because I feel like the coma threw any theories I had out of whack. Who can we who's still alive to even do? You'll see him. You should post in use the spoiler, post it in Discord. Because I had an idea, but I don't think that's quite right. Okay, Tsubasa is the only person on the list who we are not fully mixed out with. So gold gas can. I blue screened again. We're back. Welcome to part 3. Maybe I haven't worked out how to combine all these together, so there's gonna be 3 separate videos today. I don't know. Which branch is this? The last slash branch. The slasher is so crazy that they have been killing my computer. They've killed my computer twice. Luckily, we have time travel. Or it would have been bad.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Yay! Let's get back to people dying. Oh, actually, how was your stream, Swan? I had to leave to go do my own stream. Were you attacked by more furniture?
No changes today, I guess. The life sign total is still 8. We haven't found the killer yet. We were all wondering how long this dance would continue. Little did we know a change was coming soon.
He was playing Prey, which is full of mimics. Only a little bit of furniture. That's good.
Everyone's already up. I should go for breakfast.
Otherwise, we great. This is my favorite game of all time.
Huh?
The 2 times the blue screen have in 1 hour stream, more or less. Well, yeah, but like, I haven't updated OBS or anything since yesterday, so like, I don't know. And it's not like we're playing a super intensive game. If anything, it'd be like, maybe there was a Windows update. Or gameplay.
Here I am in the cafeteria, but there's nothing I want to eat. I should have been hungry, but even with food in front of me, I couldn't work up an appetite.
All the hunger things still up. They're really different view with 100 line pitch, was weird. Keep in mind, I blue screened a couple days ago as well. I blue screened and then OBS crashed the other day. It's like, if anything, I think it's OBS. Actually, okay.
I don't know if this was before last time the blue crashes. I have actually set OBS to experimental mode. Soren, do you know anything about that? I set my I set it to that so that I could try and do the so that I could try and do the multi-streaming different, because I didn't have access to things on safe mode. Sorry, there's default, there's stable, and there's beta. Maybe I'll swap off beta? Try using one of the other ones. I had to swap to it to do the multi-streaming. That's something I can think of, because I've only blue screened while OBS is running. So I think OBS is the main problem.
I guess I'll just force down some pudding or something. I stood up to exactly that, only to find Kyoshika standing in front of the refrigerator with a dumbfounded look on her face.
Make sure you keep copy your config. I don't even know how.
What's up, Kyoshika? You look like a deer caught in headlights.
My beans are gone.
Huh?
My red beans, I put them in a container, but they've been completely vanished. I was so looking forward to making sweet bean paste. Did you say something about a deer? Did a deer eat my beans?
Calm down, you'd be surprised how often it turns out what you're looking for is just hiding under something else. I peered into the fridge, but there was nothing inside. Every bit of food that had been stored in the fridge up until a few days ago is now missing. Hey, the food's all gone!
Kyoshika, how did you not point out that everything else is gone? Okay, so we definitely ate all the food. Whoa! How? We were completely stocked up.
Did some hungry little rascal sneak in for a midnight snack?
Don't look at me. I didn't do it. Not this time anyway.
Then who? Nobody would do this except you, Gaku.
Whoa, no failing me at all, huh?
That would mean the culprit is someone not here with us. What's the current life sign count?
Well, that fridge is huge. I know. That's what they should be. That's what they should be panicking about. They should be like, "Whoa! Somehow, 2 months worth of food is gone." Hey, don't tell me. A deer flashed its headlights into the fridge and took my special beans. Okay, Kyoshika. Let's be quiet for a second, okay?
So the killer stole our food?
We failed to consider that if the killer is hiding in the school, they'd need to procure food.
Maybe we start looking here. We'll be able to catch the killer next time they come to the cafeteria.
Nice idea. No worries, me scaring and I'll jumble them together. Let's do it.
I don't know if it'll be that easy, but it seems worth a shot.
Okay. I'm starting to wonder if maybe they mean like a mini fridge and not the giant door behind us, because they're not panicking nearly enough. And it makes it sound like there's still food left. Then let's all stake out tonight with our weapons. How about it, Takumi?
Yeah, we'd better act fast. Let's go look for it right after midnight.
Then I'll put some of the food from the pantry in the refrigerator as bait.
Yeah, okay. Big thing is pantry. Refrigerator is different. We are looking for it if being I don't mean Flame Boy. What else does it mean then?
Everybody was excited, finally seeing a ray of hope. With weapons in hand, we waited for midnight. And finally, it was time. Okay, everyone's in position. We had split into 2 groups, both hiding in the cafeteria. I was muffling my breath, hiding under table Tsubasa and Hiriko. Who knows how much time passed, all without anything happening. Maybe they won't come tonight? I was trying to hold back a yawn when... What was that? We looked at one another as a sound suddenly echoed in the cafeteria.
Over there.
I looked where Tsubasa was pointing, and sure enough, There was a figure in front of the fridge. They opened the fridge door and began to furiously scavenge for food. That's the killer. They weren't wearing their usual black suit. Maybe because they were only out for food. They were so focused on the food they didn't seem to notice us at all. Now's our chance. I glanced at Yugumo's team and received an okay signal in return. I waited for the perfect time and then gave the signal. Go!
Whose voice was that? It sounded like Karabra, kinda. We caught you, you murderous blackguard! Yield! Yo! Ow! Let me go!
Don't let them get away! Hold them down! We all pinned them down as they resisted furiously. They didn't seem to have the power saw on them, which made things a lot easier.
I'll turn on the lights. It's an invader who is able to talk. They can speak. Yeah, they can speak. Do you not remember that one fight where they're just constantly talking and it's so annoying?
Huh? You're...
Our eyes were wide as we took in the unexpected appearance of the killer.
An invader? What are you doing here?
Kiwi, how could you possibly think this thing could be who was in the black suit? What's the size of a guinea pig? Good question.
Please, do not kill me, please.
Enough of your nonsense. We shall avenge our fallen comrades.
They're shorter than me. Oh, Lucia.
Hold on. That thing has a weird device on it.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was a backpack. What is that?
She's right. What's that?
Wait, don't touch it.
No! If you remove that...
Is the school alarm gonna go off?
The moment Gaku removed the device, we began to hear a strange electronic sound.
What's that sound? Is it coming from inside the invader?
No. Everyone stand back.
Suddenly, Hiroko took off at full speed, heading outside with the invader in her grasp. Wait, Hiroko! Hiroko! Confused, we chased after Hiroko until we ended up in the schoolyard. The moment she set foot in the schoolyard, Hiroko flung the invader with all her might up into the night sky. That very next moment,
Holy crap, it exploded!
What?
the invader soared into the sky and blew up spectacularly, disintegrating to ash and debris.
Oh.
Okay, here's my theory. I think that when the attack happens where they're all talking, they, in that specific wave, have more sentience and or the ability to talk. And that if they don't, that there's some kind of suicide squad. That's what I think they are, some suicide squad. And their Wi-Fi extender was actually like blocking the signal for them to blow up. That does not feel relevant at all to the slasher art. But that's what I have to imagine it was. Because we removed the thing and they blew up.
Phew, just in time.
Hiroko let out a sigh of relief as she swept bits of the invader raining from the sky out of her way. What just happened? It was all so sudden. I can't make any sense of it.
I got a bad feeling when I heard that sound. Looks like I was right.
Wow, your instincts really saved us, Hiroko. Thank you.
Oh, it's nothing. More importantly, Tsubasa. What's the organic life count?
Oh, right. 7 now. That thing was our 1 extra. No freaking way, we did it. The color's gone. It's been a long road, holy Jumanji sword. Now we can finally say we've avenged our murdered comrades. It does seem to contradict the whole I don't want to fight. Agreement say fight us if they have their little free will. That was the extra? Okay, but who's the extra that shows up?
Is it really over? Despite everyone else's joy, something was bothering me.
Takumi, what's wrong?
This feels a little too convenient for me. Was that thing really the killer?
Now that you mention it. The person in the black suit and the elevator are totally different shapes and sizes.
Yeah, even without the power saw, when we grabbed that thing, it still felt weaker than I'd imagined. Didn't you think so too, Hiroko?
I don't really remember.
Hold on, you mean that wasn't the killer? With the lifetime count to 7, that's how many of us there are now.
I think it's true that the invader was being counted by their organic life detection device. The number went down and when exploded after all. Then that all adds up.
So what are we concluding exactly?
I'd consider the possibility, but still, there was just no way.
That the killer might be one of us.
So that's how it is. Wait, really? You're kidding? Don't play with me, man. You mean there's a traitor among us? Calm down. We don't know if that's true for sure. You don't know if that's not true either. I'm not sleeping with the killer. I'm going back to my room.
Wait, it's dangerous to be alone. We need to stick together.
There's also the evade the whole time. I mean... Yeah?
Oh, my words fell on deaf ears.
Don't anyone come into my room if you don't freaking kill you, self-defense! I'm gonna sleep in my own room starting tonight too. I'll take a look at the remains of the explosion. Maybe the invader really is the killer. Sorry, I don't want to doubt any of you, but if we're gonna have to sleep separately for now.
Oh, for the love of murder, what a headache. Hope things aren't getting worse than this.
Only route we've seen to get. They might have only been hit in this route. Or they're just really sneaky. Holy Jumanji sword. You're the only one I can trust around here.
This is our only choice for now. Good night.
All I could do was silently watch as everyone went off to their own rooms.
Dum dum dum.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
That time already, huh? It's been a while since the last time I spent the night in this room. After we went our separate ways last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. In the end, nothing else happened, but the vibe between all of us had changed. Maybe the killer really is one of us. Thrown into chaos by the terrifying possibility, everyone seemed content to stay holed up in their rooms. I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. I was hopeful, but in the end, the cafeteria was empty.
You can trust me, Kurashika, though I'm not sure. I would trust you, Lucia. Trust you to stab me in the back with a knife.
What should I do today? It doesn't seem like there's going to be much teamwork. I aimlessly walked around the schoolyard looking up at the sky. The blue sky filled my field of vision. Comfortable breeze grazed my cheeks. And yet, the inside of my head was anything but refreshing and idyllic.
We can't keep going like this. We still have to fight the invaders.
I was slumped down, murmuring to myself when I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
Whoa! Hey, buddy.
What? How?
You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways.
Interesting. They know we're from Earth.
You appear to be the commander here. Out here on your own.
I mean, we know who this guy is.
Unimpressive.
Hi, Squid.
This man is a commander, but how? I thought we beat them all. Who's this guy? What happened to the alarm? What was even happening? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion.
No. Takumi, get away from him.
Those words finally brought me back to my senses. I quickly leapt back.
How did you get on the premises without the alarm sounding?
Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he just went straight through the undying flames.
You argue alone. It's usually the commanders bring their minions.
I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. Hinoko, quickly, go tell everyone we're under attack.
Very well.
No need to rush. I want to know who all of you are. Now, prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the others we faced. Everyone quickly gathered in the schoolyard, jolted by nervous tension upon seeing the lone commander.
He really getting some good scenes in Slash Route. He has the most comedic way. Yeah, he's an odd guy. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Like, I don't know. It really seems like Vishnus is evil when he's like working for her, but not evil.
Let's do this. Everyone, it's time for another battle.
Jeez, we have to. Sir Takumi, give us your orders.
You got it. Defensive battle initiate.
Can't wait for this Slash Route lore drop. Zero.
I'd really bear to tell you I've been deleting System 32.
Blood of my bond release!
Takumi! You ever check if your System 32 was there, huh? Common mistake happens to all the rookies.
I am Dao Shah, paragon of warfare. I am an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone.
I'm an old-fashioned man. Old-fashioned man. Doing things fashionably like.
Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
System 32? Oh, she doesn't know. System 32 is basically the folder on your computer that keeps your operating system. So if you can delete System 32, you essentially delete what makes your computer run. And it causes like basically unfixable damage.
Not bad.
And it's been a long time internet prank where you tell people delete System 32 to fix their problems.
What a powerful foe!
I'm an old-fashioned manly mammoth. Whoa! You're a great hunter as well from the sound of it.
But our attacks are hardly doing anything
may be his ability. That might be what
It's
got him
Rising
to the
Star
wall of
explaining. No.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
Damn it! I hate work
Damn
without
it.
pay. Let's make this quick.
So this is it then.
Yeah? I'm an old-fashioned man, I only bathe in lava. Is that an old person thing to bathe in lava? That doesn't sound quite right.
I get the gist of what you're all about.
He detransformed. Why? Hold on, this doesn't help me get him now.
No, hold on.
What, dude? What's the matter?
I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed.
I bathe in lava? What are you on about? Swan, did you just call yourself old?
As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. I understand you now. You seem a bit different from the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for?
Why are you asking us that?
Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make no difference from... That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman.
Are you comparing us to that cannon fodder?
That's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, plaything. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? Suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually.
Well, what are you getting at? Are you telling us to surrender?
If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Veshinus would let us live.
Then shouldn't you simply accept death?
Huh?
Stop messing with us. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we... My vision lurched. There was a loud thump.
It's safe to go. Yeah, you can Google System 32. It's a complete normal part of your computer.
When I saw that great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded.
Takumi! 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 Takumi!
That doesn't sound like Hiroko.
Takumi!
The moment I heard Hiroko's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness.
Yeah, he did this last time we talked with him. He doesn't seem to like our answer.
Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then, it all suddenly eased off.
If Biden nickel me every time Takumi got his head chopped off mid-sentence, I have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's strange it's happened twice.
Suddenly I was awake. I was in an familiar place, my room.
Takumi! Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay?
Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me?
Well, the commander's only lobbed off your head. Of course we brought you back right away to Revive-O-Matic, but... You weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed.
What happened to that Dalshia guy? How'd the battle go after I was gone?
After he killed you, he just left. He said it'd be back soon.
Huh?
I forgot which for the viral, we find out why. I assumed there would be. But try not to talk about routes that I haven't done.
What do you mean?
I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left.
According to Nozomi, Dalshia was the father of the squad, one Commander Mervram.
Oh, that's new info.
He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Veshinus. I see. However, how's everyone doing?
Because he's such a strong enemy, we realized we need to come up with a plan or we'd be in trouble. But the others are so scared they'll kill maybe one of us. Everyone's so tense that we're not getting anywhere.
Right. I don't know if they'll hear me out, but I'll try to get through to them.
Thanks. We won't survive this if we don't cooperate.
Aren't you scared, Nozomi? The killer might be hiding somewhere nearby.
Sure, I'm scared, but I don't want to suspect my friends. I won't believe that the killer is one of us. It's easier to doubt than to trust, but we don't know anything for sure.
Nozomi looked so much like Karo in that moment. I'm sure Karo would have said the same thing in a situation like this.
Oh, right. So Bassa said she had something important to report to everyone. Now that you're awake, we should meet up with all of them in the cafeteria.
Okay, let's go.
Hang on, did you put the head and body in, or did the machine reconstruct head from scratch? It's all out there. I would have taken the whole body, surely. Nervrum the palindrome. Oh, I didn't pick up on that. You're Takumi, you're awake.
I was a little worried. No things are bad, but it's not like we know for sure you're not the killer, so...
It wasn't just Gaku. I could feel an air of awkwardness hanging over everybody. But I was still happy that everyone came to see me now that I'd recovered.
Good. Your head's back where it belongs.
Somehow, but getting beheaded is not great. It really hurts, actually.
You could learn to love it. Want to give it another shot? I'd be happy to help.
I'll pass, thanks. More importantly, Tsubasa said she had something to report.
Oh, right. I ran some analysis on the thieving invader from earlier. First of all, that device it had on it was a jammer.
A jammer? That's a device meant to interface with electrical signals. It's used to scramble transmissions, radio waves, and the like.
Why would an invader need something like that? I'll try to explain. I found a recording device in the remains of the invader.
A recording device, was anything on it?
I did everything from voice data to activity logs. I think it was forcibly implanted the little guy to monitor it.
It's amazing the device was still intact. But those was rigged to explode. You'd think it'd also be designed to automatically erase all the data.
The signal from the jammer worked a little too well and ended up partially jamming the signal on the remote detonation device. So the bomb only partially detonated. Normally it would have been completely blown to smithereens, but the explosion was unusually diminished.
I see, so that's how some parts survived.
So I examined the data and learned a few things, like how long the invader been in the school.
It came here during the defensive battle on day 21.
Okay, what was the world like on day 21? Okay, so it was right after we had avoided the comedy route. Which means it was still after the stuff on the blackboard and Suri dying. Actually, I can start check. Who was alive on day 21? Everyone was except Aito, obviously, was alive on day 21. Okay. An explosion is a chemical reaction, can't jam that. I think it'd be more abrupt to say, like... I guess it's almost more like it was supposed to, like, I don't know, remove its shell or something so that its insides were easy to explode or something. That's how I kind of imagine it. It's like if a missile doesn't, you know, open up quickly and ends up sheltering part of its explosion. good night, Swan. Thank you for all the info. I'll definitely help. It'll definitely
Lurk, I
help.
must EP. Good night all.
Good night. It came here during the defensive battle on day 21.
It didn't want to fight, so it ran away from its unit and hid in the school ever since.
It was hiding here since day 21? That thing has real talent as a shinobi.
The invaders wouldn't just let it run away scot-free. Deserters are usually punished harshly. That would mean all manner of torture, punishment, and discipline, right?
What's even the difference between any of those?
Anyway, the invader exploded because the bomb used to execute deserters was activated, but the reason it managed to hide out for more than 60 days was because of that jammer.
So, key thing to note, it means that the ones who were alive on day 21 could speak. So, it's not just the wave of people talking. Seemingly, they can all talk.
With that thing, it was able to avoid being tracked and blown up by a commander.
Frick off!
So it came prepared. But when we found it, Gaku pulled off the jammer and the bomb inside of it went off.
We could have had a friend, but
Then
Gaku
Kiriko
killed
flew it
him.
in the air, and it got blown apart.
He could have been our friend. Chat, I'm in such a bad mood after blue screening twice. Stop throwing stuff at me. I'm drinking water. How come the jammer didn't affect the life scanner thingy? And maybe yes. So that's what happened. Does that mean we heard something coming from the school that one night? That was the invader too? If we're talking about day 43, then definitely yes. It was on the activity log.
Day 43, that's the day Moko was killed. Nozomi and Moko came to my room that night.
Nozomi said she heard something coming from downstairs. We want to check out what they were.
So that invader was moving around the night of day 43. And that means that the killer really could have been the invader.
Unfortunately, no. I checked the recorded date against the estimated times of killings, but it doesn't line up. Oh, that's all from my report. I was hoping to find some new information that gives a clue about the killer.
But now it's clear the invader was innocent, which means...
It was the freaking murderer!
Huh.
The mystery is solved. No, it's not even close.
Yelling is just a waste of energy. Not like you're going to inspire the killer to reveal himself.
Shut up, we're all gonna get killed here and you're gonna turn me. Wait, hold on. Is it you?
Stop it, Gaku. We're not going to solve this by blindly pointing fingers.
So what do we do about Dalshia?
We'll have to figure something out between us. We can't just ignore him. And we should stay here, right? The killer can't strike if we're all together.
Let's do that. Any objections, Gaku?
Whatever, fine.
After that, we discussed strategies for beating Dalshia. But the mood was so horrible, we couldn't even begin to decide what we needed to do. In the end, the day ended with no real progress made.
Ooh, 12 days left.
I'm so tired. With a sigh, I flopped into my bed. Oh, my head hurts. It's throbbing. Must be the stress. First the killer, now Dalshia. There's so much I need to think about, but I don't want to think about anything anymore. My entire body was exhausted. I couldn't even bring myself to move. Gradually, my eyelids grew heavy. Just before I fully gave into sleep, I could have sworn I saw a flickering flame out the corner of my eye.
Alive! Oh my god. Or someone set our room on fire.
It was there this late at night. Cautiously, I sat in bed and waited to see what happened next. They rang again. Maybe it's an emergency? Something might have happened, but I should keep my guard up. Just in case, I held my fuse behind my back as I opened the door. I warily cracked it open to find... Tsubasa? What's up?
Sorry, I know it's late. I probably woke you up.
Don't worry about it. Did something happen?
Well, actually, I've been analyzing the remains of the invader for a while now, and I think something is missing. Judging from the shape of the hole, it's probably some kind of external storage.
Like a memory card or something?
Exactly. It might have gone dislodged and blown up somewhere during the explosion. I thought about waiting until tomorrow, but I think the sooner we find it, the better.
So you came to ask me. You want me to search for this thing with you?
Yeah, if you don't mind, that is. I think she's currently possessed and trying to lure us out into the middle of nowhere to die.
Not at all, but...
Hey, I'm not the killer, you know.
Me neither, but neither of us can prove ourselves innocent either.
It's okay. I'm prepared to kill you if things go off the rails.
That makes me feel so much better. Anyway, I'll get ready. I know I'm stating the obvious, but it's really dark out here.
I brought flashlights. We're just gonna have to sweep the area.
Tsubasa shined the flashlight on the ground and stooped over. I did the same, looking at the ground. Seems pretty inefficient.
Yeah, and it's 3 days since explosion too. Pretty sure this is where it happened.
This was going to be a long night. I steeled myself and set to searching with Tsubasa, but it turned out my resolve wasn't going to be needed after all. Oh, there's something on the ground here. It was something small and black covered in dirt. I picked it up and Tsubasa practically lunged at it.
Hey, let me see it.
She took the thing from me and excitedly began to examine it.
Good job, Tsukumi. This is the external storage device I was looking for.
For real? I thought that would take longer.
I'm gonna analyze the data on this too. Oh, I can't wait to see what's on it. If they felt the need to blow up the invader, keep it away from us. There might be some important secret intel on it.
I'm excited too, but try not to overwork yourself, okay? You can't keep working such long hours every day.
Don't worry. I'm done for today. Let's head back.
Looking satisfied, Tsubasa put away the storage device and started to walk back to school in high spirits. Phew. Found what she was looking for without anything bad happening, thank goodness. On top of that, we might even get some new information. My steps were suddenly feeling lighter.
I thought it was gonna skip to the next morning. This isn't the next morning.
On the way back at the edge of the courtyard, Tsubasa suddenly stopped and peered into my face.
So, who do you think the killer is?
Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden?
I just wanted to ask. I honestly have no idea. But I feel like I might not even want to know. I'll be shocked no matter who it turns out to be.
Same here, but whoever they are, they can't get away with this.
Yeah, I think we agree on that. Wouldn't it be crazy if we really shut up while we were talking about them?
Happened as soon as Tsubasa let out an amused giggle. Wait, that sound!
No way. Hey, Dipper, ready to see your best girl get cut in half?
Tsubasa, run this way!
Uh-oh. Why are they into the court down to go to the roof? I have no idea.
I can still fight.
Establish dominance. Tsubasa peek on the killer. I love that. This has to be a second killer, right? If we left the first one downstairs, how did this one get here? What a weird audio cue, yeah. To be fair, it does kind of jump scare me.
Just how long are they gonna chase us? We ran feverishly as hard as we could, but the killer didn't let up. The roof is just past these stairs. There's nowhere to run after this. Can't let them get to us. I have to do something. I stopped running up the stairs, only whirling around to look back at our pursuer. I kicked them with all my might. They tumbled down the stairs and fell into a heap at the bottom. Okay, now's our chance to finally capture them. They groaned in agony, but paralysis must have been setting in because they made no effort to resist. We finally got you. Just give up.
Takumi, Tsubasa. What happened? I heard a really loud noise and... Huh? Is that the killer? Did we finally catch them?
I'll explain everything later. Give me a hand here.
They sounded like Takamaru.
They're paralyzed, not dead.
This asshole killed our friends, damn it! Let me at him!
Let me get the mask off first. Ready?
But Yugumu. Yugamu's still alive.
Okay.
And he didn't come out.
I placed my hands on the killer's helmet and slowly pulled it off. What I saw underneath left me speechless.
Yugamu?
We peeled off the suit Yugamu was wearing and brought him to the rec room. He was limp, breathing shallowly, but his expression seemed almost as if it had traces of a grin. We stood around Yugamu as he recovered from his paralysis enough to talk. He kept his cool throughout, maintaining the same composure he always did.
That doesn't sound composed. I can hardly believe this was your doing, Sir Yugamu. I may have broken Rashiomatic bread with you, but I have no sympathy to spare. I shall avenge my fallen comrades. The holy Jumonji sword shall have your head. Calm down, Kyoshiga. We can't jump straight to beheadings.
Why did you do this? What possible reasons could you have had?
He was one during the one Takumi died as well. Not the one Takumi died. He was... We don't know who did it. The one Takumi died. He was the one... And the one where we managed to kill him. And it became a zombie route.
Say something, Yugamu. I know you're not hurt that bad.
Apologies. I was just trying to figure out where to start. Let me lead by saying I haven't killed anyone.
Are you playing games, dude? What kind of idiot would believe that? Kaku's right. That's true. Why are you dressed like that? Why do you have the power saw?
Let me start from the beginning. I'll explain everything, so hear me out.
Fine, we'll listen, but you're on thin ice.
The killer first appeared on day 16. Well, maybe it was already day 17 by then. It was late at night in the biolab. Takumi said he saw Hiroko get cornered by the killer there.
That's right. Then we got into a struggle.
In the end,
they got away, but I managed to recover their weapon in the suit.
I was with Gaku and Kyoshiga during that time.
You were?
I was right here in the rec room on the night of day 16. You and Gaku invited me.
Oh
yeah, I forgot about that. What were the three of you doing that late at night?
Oh.
Gaku said he found an adult video in the storeroom and wanted to have a watch party.
God, don't snitch on me, dude.
Turned out it was just footage of cute critters. Not an adult video, but an animal video.
Yes, they were precious little fur balls. Although Sir Gaku seemed very disappointed. Did you miss a dialogue? No! Okay, can we just move on with the story?
Anyway, I was here in the rec room. We had headphones on, so we didn't notice any noise. Isn't that right, guys?
Gaku and Kyoshige nodded. It seemed like Yugi was telling the truth so far.
There's more. The next time the killer appeared was... Day 25, when Eva was killed inside her cage. Right, I had nothing to do with her murder, however... After seeing her dead body, the murderous impulses inside of me began to resurface. I didn't remember exactly when I'd heard it, but something Yugimu...
I didn't remember exactly when I heard it, but something Yugimu said in the cafeteria began to replay inside my head.
I mean, it's good that this is finally making an impact after God knows how many days across multiple routes.
But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion's been at fever pitch. That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do myself and got me climbing the walls. I can't keep going like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
To be fair, I guess we knew that the one couldn't have been him on that day, because if we pushed him into the fire, we don't lose any teammates. And then the second one ejects us.
Right with overwhelming lust, I tried to find an outlet for my feverish mania. I believe it was day 38 when I finally found my solution. When I was just about to kill Gaku.
What? You're seriously gonna kill me?
Huh? Yeah, I was seconds away from going through with it. I had a lot of pent-up bloodlust. But the moment I saw the fear of death in his eyes, I noticed my dark desire was temporarily sated.
This guy's a freak.
Now that I think about it, he mentioned this in a conversation he had with Ima.
After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. I don't actually have to kill anyone, I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face.
I had this theory so long ago. I had the theory that he was doing this and letting people get away. Because of his urges.
It's not exactly a long-term solution though, more like a coping mechanism. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death face.
What about day 53 when Mocha was killed? What were you doing then?
I was in my room. I couldn't sleep that night because of the bloodlust festering deep inside of me. Then I heard Nozomi's shrieks and the sound of glass breaking. So I went to see what was going on. When I did, I found the killer's suit and power saw at the bottom of the pool.
Was that the day we woke up at the pool? Was that one of the nights we were really thirsty and we went to the pool?
Huh? The stuff missing from the locker was in the pool? Why?
Sir Yugimu must have stolen it, correct?
No, I didn't know the combination.
Right, you weren't even in the room until we said the code.
Wait, I was chased by the killer the day Mocha was killed. They had me cornered by the pool, so I shoved them aside and got away, but maybe when that happened, they fell in.
I see, you might be right, but I wasn't concerned about the details. I had other things on my mind at the time, like taking the killer's things so I could dress up like them.
I'm trying to remember if there was anyone who was wet. What? What isn't Nozomi implying that the killer dissolved in water? Whoa, he had the suit earlier than that, the night Moko died. You mentioned him wearing the suit that started Zombie Split? We'll play someone else if you jump out the window to escape.
Surely you're not telling us you pretended to be the killer, just so you could see the look of despair and fulfill your desires. Sorry, I just couldn't hold back the urges inside of me. But I really wasn't going to kill anyone. Just seeing your faces twisted up in despair was enough to satisfy me.
Nothing you're saying makes any sense.
What was your involvement with the murders of Takamaru, Kurara, and Shoma?
I had nothing to do with Takamaru's death on day 51, I swear. The first day I dressed up as the killer was day 64, the day Kurara was killed.
Oh. Yeah. Mongoose. Unless my theory that we're being possessed was true.
We were on guard duty that night, right? You fell asleep, so I went with Kurara to the bathroom.
I knew he was faking sleeping. But... does that mean he really did kill us? And that night, if we die, does that mean it is him?
I sensed the two of you were going to leave, so I pretended to sleep. I figured it'd be my chance to enjoy the thrill of the chase. I quickly put on the suit I'd hid in my room and chased you with the power saw.
So you're the one chasing me in the hallway.
That's right, I chased you like the killer would, and once I had you cornered in the front of the defense room.
I finally got to see your terrified expression, filled with despair.
Okay.
My lust
he
was
knocked me
sated.
out, and I
Was it
lived.
as good for you as it was for me?
Once I had my fill, I hid the suit and power saw in my room and went back to the gym. That's all I know.
So you really know nothing about Lady Kurara's death? Speak the truth or prepare to become rust on the blade of the Holy Jumanji sword.
I'm sorry, but I had nothing to do with their murder. I can't tell you anything. I had nothing to do with Shoma's death on day 77 either. Keep talking. What about Darumi on day 80? Or the twins on day 83? When the fire started in the vaulting box, everyone scattered and ran from the gym. I smelled an opportunity.
You're kidding. You took advantage of the chaos to masquerade as the killer?
Correct, I went back to my room, got the suit and power saw, and pretended to be the killer for a second time. I went inside and found Darumi and Takumi immediately. Felt bad knowing it would be my second time doing it to you, but... you put on such a good performance the first time. I couldn't resist the chance to see you like that again.
Seeing the enraptured look on Yukimu's face, I was at a complete loss for words. For so many reasons. Halfway through the chase, I told Darumi to run. I lured the killer, you, into chasing me alone. I managed to lose you somehow, then head out my room until the next morning, but Darumi...
I don't know what happened after Darumi got away. Once I lost sight of you, Takumi, I gave up, went back to my room, changed, and met up with everyone else.
Right. The life sign count was 11 when Yugimu joined us. Hi, Diamond. How was Yu-Gi-Oh? My stream's been terrible. I blue screened twice. Twice. I hope your stream was fun. Oh, Darumi was still alive at that point.
And I had nothing to do with Ima and Kako either. I didn't do a thing to them. Is that everything? You're not hiding anything else? Scout's honor, you might not believe me, but I really didn't kill anyone.
You don't seriously think we're okay with what you did, do you?
I'm aware I crossed the line, but I couldn't stop myself. The looks of terror and despair whenever I chased you, I knew them so badly.
Your stream was alright. I think that you're pretty alright, Diamond. Less than 3.
That's why I kept this from you guys. No other reason. I promise.
You say that, but I feel betrayed. I'm not going to be able to forgive you and move on that easily.
I'll accept my punishment you want to give. I'll accept any punishment you want to give. Torture me, whatever you need to do.
I had to reset because my beret was killing itself like usual. At least it didn't blue screen twice. You know? At least it didn't blue screen twice. But if it wasn't Yugami who killed our friends, then who's the real killer?
Suddenly the image of the killer on day 16 crossed my mind. Were they still hiding inside the school? No, that wouldn't add up with the life sign count. Then what? Where are they?
I'm getting rather lost. What are we doing with Sir Yagamu?
I think we're gonna have to keep him separated from the group until we find the real killer.
Of course, that should help with my little problem.
How about we use the weird room on the first floor? We can lock him from the outside.
The room with the strange devices from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital. That might be the perfect place to lock Yugami up.
Rerun though. Oh, good night. And thank you again for the raid. I'll catch you later, Diamond. Hey, mind if I use the Parason Studios hiding? I'll hide them someplace where no one can find them.
Where's the proof that you're innocent?
I don't have any, but the same goes for everyone here. Trust me, I know better than anyone else gets attacked.
Fine, you can deal with them, Gaku. We'll take care of Yugamu.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I feel like Yugamu's gonna be killed in that room.
We handed the power saw and suit over to Gaku, then took Yugami to the strange room. We put him inside and locked securely from the outside. Nozomi would be the one in charge of the key. After that, we went back to the roof and met up with Gaku when he'd finished his task. We'd made sure everything had gone according to plan, then decided to call it a day. Nobody was any the wiser, but a shocking development was waiting for us right around the corner.
Uh-oh.
Happy ending. Happiness stopped being an option a long time ago. Anyway, I guess I should head over to the cafeteria. I need to give Yugami some food too.
You reckon he's already dead, chat?
The only people in the cafeteria were Nozomi, Hiroko, and Kyoshika.
Good morning, Tumi.
Morning, no sign of Tsubasa or Gaku.
They might be holed up in their rooms out of paranoia.
Maybe, but I hope not. We still haven't worked out our strategy for Dulcia.
I'm not sure there's no way anything go wrong at all. It all goes wrong is shocking. That's not gonna happen. There's so much to think about that my brain feels like it's gonna boil over.
Neither of us then were wearing their regular clothes. They went for me. We had a little discussion before going our separate ways yesterday. At the end of it, we decided to wear class armor, or artificial class armor in Nozomi's case, all day from now on. If everything Yugami told us was the truth, the killer was still out there somewhere. If they're not even showing up on the life sign total, they might even be. Before I could finish that thought, I heard footsteps outside in the hall. Tsubasa burst in the cafeteria, breathless and with a grim look on her face. Tsubasa, what's got you in a hurry?
I just woke up and checked the life sign count. It's gone down to 6. Huh?
The only ones missing were Gaku and Yugami, which meant... Let's search the school!
We'll start with the nearby rooms. Everybody stick together.
We systematically opened every door in the school, making sure nothing was out of place. No more. I'm sick of it. I've had enough to spare for one lifetime. My heart was screaming with each door you opened. In the end, my prayers would go unanswered.
Oh!
So it was Gaku.
Why was he in the library?
Inside the library, we found the blood-soaked remains of Gaku Maruko, his body sliced to ribbons. An unpleasant stench of blood emanated from his mangled corpse.
I don't like hearing that.
The Revival-matic. It's pointless. We're too late.
Slowly, the world turned gray. It felt like my emotions died with Gaku. If Gaku's been killed, that means Yugamu's still alive. Let's make sure there's no sign he broke out of the room. We need to look for the power saw too.
Oh yeah! Wait. He knew where the power saw was. Sir Takumi, how are you so composed? Sir Gaku's been killed.
All the crying and screaming in the world couldn't bring him back. So there's no point.
Huh? Are you being serious right now?
I'm not trying to sound heartless. I just want this to be over. Let's take it to the morgue. Help me out.
Wait, before we do that, look here. There's signs of a struggle.
Hiroko pointed to a nearby bookshelf.
Oh?
The shelf is way out of position. There's books on the ground. Someone must have moved it intentionally.
Maybe Gaku bumped into it while he was fighting the killer?
No, there's multiple gouge marks on the back of the shelf. That's not natural.
What do you mean?
It's highly likely that Gaku hid the power saw and Sue here. He must have gone in a fight over them with the killer, resulting in these gorges.
I see, so that's why he was killed here.
And the power saw and Sue got taken again. Maybe someone here has them? You're suspecting us now? It wasn't me. Can you prove that your hands are clean before pointing fingers, Lady Tsubasa?
Enough. Suspecting each other serves no purpose.
Hiroko and I lifted Gaku's body in the silence. The others came to help soon after, but no one felt like talking. After bringing Gaku to the morgue, we went to the room where Yugimi was locked up. Yugumi's eyes went wide upon hearing the news of Gaku's murder, and he just stared down at the floor. There were no signs that he'd left his room, but our suspicion of one another was only growing. Our worst case scenario just keeps ending up finding ways to get worse, and there's no stopping it now.
Good morning, troops!
I survived another night, I guess. I let out a deep sigh after making sure my heart was still beating. It wouldn't surprise me if I was the next victim. If they'd just kill me too. Taking it back by the words that left my lips. What was I saying? I need to switch gears. I'll go to the cafeteria. It's just you, Hiroko.
Everybody's decided to eat in their rooms. Well, I figured this would happen.
I assembled a light meal on a tray and sat in front of Hiroko.
I want to play this game, but I feel like the slash rout's too scary for me. Well, the good news is, Lucia, that you won't need to do the slasher route because you've seen me do the slasher route. The bad news is it's the original route that gave me nightmares. So shrug. Thomas. Welcome. I've missed parts. Oh no. To be fair, I'm a massive scaredy cat. I get scared very, very, very easily. And how are you doing, Thomas? I'm doing terrible. As you may be able to see, this is the 3rd YouTube stream because I blue screened twice this stream. But aside from that, it was a rainy, dark, cold day. The world is cruel. Everybody's dying.
We were silent. The only sound in the cafeteria was the quiet clatter of our dishes. Then Hiroko calmly looked me in the eyes.
I've been killed. Many times, actually.
Well, that is a conversation starter.
What?
Would it make more sense if I told you that I lived through a different past? Similar to how you time traveled from yours?
Hold on. This is a lot out of nowhere.
Hiroko experienced something like I did. It was also something I couldn't follow. She didn't seem to be joking, but...
I remember everything about the past I saw. Not that it's a pleasant memory.
Is that what you've been hiding?
The memories came to me on day 3.
No, we'd battled by that point in the original route. And she didn't go missing in the original route for... till day 16. This is a weird development to be happening at the end of a slasher route.
Oh?
I was killed. And I remember what I said at the end, clear as day.
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others.
Okay! Wait! Wait. Hang on. This is a very important thing. She remembers dying. And keep in mind, every single route we've done has canonically only been Takumi's second time around. Because Takumi does not go back in time when he dies. The route ends.
Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with.
Also, importantly, she is dead lying on grass. In the original timeline, we found her in the middle of the street. Which means this isn't even her dying from the original timeline.
Maybe we all should have left. I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it
This isn't a thing! I can't believe we gave this to the slasher route.
I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday. Mark.
Maybe he thinks this is the second time. I don't kill her in bed. Oh shit, that's the second point. I forgot about that. Yeah.
You've been repeating the past. And failing.
I thought that by staying in this school, history would repeat itself. I wanted to stop that from happening. So I sprayed a warning on the blackboard.
Hey, chat, I know which decision we're making. Wait, no, wait. Did I pick to leave? Wait. Wait. I thought, wait, I picked to leave, didn't I? I was gonna say we should leave the school next time, but this is the route where we left the school. And I think we've exhausted every single option since then.
That threatening message.
Did she also kill Sirei?
That's right. I wrote it.
I wanted to tell you sooner. That's why I asked you to meet me that night.
The day Hiroko asked me to see her, Nozomi wanted to talk to me that night too.
But then Yugimu showed up, so I couldn't say anything. After that, I lost my nerve. I couldn't do it.
You kept this to yourself all this time? But why tell only me?
I blame my ego.
Hiroko.
Sorry.
With that, Hiroko left the cafeteria, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. I had no idea what she had to apologize for, but one thing was clear enough. She seems like she's hurting. She'd been holding this all by herself, memories of a brutal series of events. After seeing vulnerability in Hiroko for the first time, I couldn't bring myself to push her any further. I was worried she might break.
I don't know what to do with this information. She hasn't tried to tell us in most routes. Then she's talking about telling they didn't leave the school? Yeah, but like, the only reason we had the decision to leave the school is because she wrote on the board. Hang on. So, she got her memory back in after day 3. We've not seen this in any other route. I don't remember her being sus on the Keep Aito Alive track. She has time when she wrote the message, yeah. So she did it like here. This is right after we killed Aito. If we didn't kill Aito, if we spare Aito, then we reveal our secret. Then she does not come forward with that information. I guess she doesn't come forward because no one trusts us. But then you'd think she would trust us. I feel like I want to do this route next. I feel like this is the next route we do, kind of. I want to see if she reveals herself. If we don't reveal ourselves. Or we see what happens if we don't leave the school. Maybe that's a better time, more interesting timeline. Hi, Wigs.
The announcement changed. I guess the countdown will begin soon. We've got more problems than just the invaders now. It had been another day of almost no progress. We still hadn't solved our Dalshia problem, but there are too many things to worry about. Can't believe Hiroko time traveled too. Looking back, the things she said and did that hadn't made sense before all added up now. What happened to the timelines she lived through, and why bring it up now? I'm always a few steps behind. My head hurts. Unable to get my thoughts in order, I gave up and closed my eyes. For long, I fell asleep. Teamwork I've cultivated with all my allies. Is that supposed to be satire? I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Someone might be there.
Okay. So, chat, I don't think this is right. But I may as well put this thought out there because I had it and it's interesting. In the original route, when Nozomi dies, she says she remembers us. We have been assuming that she has some kind of like locked away memories in Takumi's head. Sorry, about Takumi in her head. What if those memories is her remembering timelines that she's come back from? What if everyone on the team has been traveling back in time in different routes? And it's just in some routes they manage to regain their memories. Like we granted they would only be our second example, but I mean, that way she wouldn't have to. That would mean that she isn't Karua, and maybe her memories aren't implanted. I reckon the enemies are alternate versions of us from different timelines. I doubt that. I doubt that for a few reasons, currently. The first one is we have seen Eva without her helmet. We've seen Vishnis without a helmet. We know who the guy who cut our head off in this route. We know that he is the father of the first one we kill. Their backstories, like we've basically confirmed that those four aren't us, except, and this is the one thing I will say, Vishnis looks like Nozomi. That's the only evidence against that point that I really have. That and one of the commanders can turn back time for his ability. There's also not enough commanders. That is another good point. Verily so. Holy right.
Just as I left my room, I could hear Kyoshige and Tsubasa talking in the distance. Kyoshige seems to be excitedly telling Tsubasa something. I wonder what.
He was just taking some minutes? No. In the original timeline, the guy who can turn back time, he reverted Second Defense Academy. By like weeks. He was rebuilding the school that had been blown up months, like a month or two prior.
Kyoshige seems to be excitedly telling Tsubasa something. I wonder what.
Karua is part of the common background for Takumi before he time traveled. I don't know if you mean common background, but I do not believe that the start of the game is real. I recently rewatched the start of the game, and there's a couple of things that made me think it's not real. The first one being that it's never explained why Sirei is a dog. The first time we see Sirei, he's a dog. And he's supposed to lure us. He accidentally lures Kara and we follow her. The second thing is that after we stab ourselves and fight everything, fireworks go off in the background. He's like, congratulations, you've been selected for active service. It very much feels like we're in a matrix where he just is able to control the world as he sees fit. Now, maybe run in the matrix. So it's essentially true. Or maybe those are just implanted memories. And I think that both those make the most sense because then Kara could have lived a slightly different version of the simulation. Or they just straight up, like, grab Takumi and pull him out of that universe and everyone forgets about him. Hi, Krusty. It's great. How are you?
Did something else happen?
Sir Takumi, perfect timing. Can you come with us?
Oh, wait, where are we?
Just hurry.
The door.
Would they make the invaders creations of Sarai? Uh-oh. No, so I think, if anything, I think that the invaders before the start of the game, I think were like simulations of them. My current theory for this satellite is that it's very much the Matrix. They are just growing humans. And like, if the humans are ready for combat, they're needed for the war effort, then they plonk them out, chunk them in the school, grow them a body. And yeah, and they have the VR machine in the school, which is super real. Yeah. And we have machines that can grow people's bodies inside of the school. There's no indication we had bodies before the school.
The door.
I came to bring Sir Yugamu his meal, but then...
Let's go in.
We opened the broken door and saw our Yugamu, covered in blood, face down and lifeless.
Yugamu. Yeah,
of course I expected as much. Just like everyone else before him, his body was sliced to ribbons. Hiroko, Nozomi, you're here.
Yeah, we were the first to hear the news from Kiyoshika.
You can probably tell, but he's lost all his cryptoglobin. We can't revive him.
Let's get into the morgue right away. I feel bad leaving him like this. Right, we need to make a grave marker as well.
No one lost their composure anymore. No tears flowed, even the anger was gone. We just accepted the death of our friend and dealt with it matter-of-factly. We're used to this now. The death of Yugamu was just another part of our day.
Wouldn't it be better to give you military training and bloodlust then? You are correct. Except... Okay, here's another thing to add to my point. I don't even remember what timeline this happened. Okay, actually, it's in the other. After you tell Siri that Aito's evil, Siri says something. I don't remember word for word. But he says something along the lines of like, we try to pick, like, I know we try to pick a variety, but how did we end up with such a bad one or something? Like, we try to make a variety, but something went wrong. Something like that, where I almost wonder if like they're specifically trying to grow different people so that they have someone for every situation. Because I don't know, maybe we have different class weapons based on our will or something. Like for all I know, maybe cryptoglobin only works with people who have personalities. Maybe.
I don't want to do anything. Laying listlessly in bed, I suddenly realized it was long past bedtime. Invaders, humanity, whatever, I just want this to be over already.
I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred or something like that.
Just then, I felt a familiar presence I hadn't felt in a while. I sat up and there he was, standing in the corner of my room.
They did not forget forget about FB. They just left him out of every other ending in the slasher route.
I knew it. It's been a while.
Right, I guess it has been for you.
Yeah, just like what, 60 days?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Huh? I've been watching you all this time. I know what's happened. But you must not remember.
Yeah, you might have been watching us, but we haven't been able to see you. What do you need anyway? Did you find some kind of clue about the killer?
Unfortunately, I'm not sure what's going on or why. No matter what happens, all I can do is watch over you. Nothing more.
Is that what you came here to tell me?
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
Has he been trying to save us? He has been watching us kill people. But he couldn't stop it. He's not a hobo, he lives right here. Yeah. I think the last time we saw him on like day 30 or whatever, he was like, I know what you did. Oh, do you not remember?
With a sad look on his face, the undying flame boy abruptly vanished. What's up with him? Unwilling to frustrate myself thinking about it, I pulled the blanket over myself and closed my eyes. I wanted to forget reality, forget everything and find refuge in sleep. The morning announcement hadn't played yet, the sun was only just coming up. Right on cue. The sound!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. On off defense mode.
An enemy attack! Is Dulcia finally here? Well, we don't have any plans for dealing with him at all. Damn it, I'm just gonna have to go. I dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could. Headed to the war room.
Dying Flame Boy? Yeah, FB. Dulcia has come, but the alarm sounded this time. It really startled me.
It looks like he brought some minions with him. This fight is gonna be harder than last time.
We have fewer numbers and no plan. We're just gonna have to go for it. Do or die.
Wait, about that, I have one strategy we can use.
Huh?
Remember the external storage device we recovered from the invader? Well, I finished analyzing the data on it.
Oh?
No one mentioned anything to me about an external storage device.
Luckily, the data survived, and I was able to retrieve some confidential information. I learned a lot. I'll spare the details, but I used a knowledge to develop a bioweapon.
That sounds familiar.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
That's really original timeline. Once I understood the cell's weak point, I figured I should get to work on something. Nozomi helped me out. Lady Nozomi, why? Because Tsubasa asked me to. Not much, but I do have some experience with medicinal research. I'm the ideal candidate for working on a poison that affects cryptoglobin because I don't have much of it myself.
We did make a poison that Nozomi tricked the commander into consuming during my previous 100 days here, but what's the plan this time?
We turn the poison into a gas and have Dulcia breathe it in. We've made a trap that we can place. We can position it and activate it anytime using remote control. I'm gonna find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to get him near to stop near it. We'll activate it once everyone's gone some distance. That should be enough to get him to inhale the poison. We can pull it off with the small group we have now. We'll have to try it. It's better than staying around and getting killed.
You're right, it's very much worth trying. But why didn't you say anything before?
Because of the whole killer thing. I think putting wraps to the precaution. And I wasn't sure it would even work out. It was a gamble.
Thank you both so much. Now we just have to find a way to make this work.
Yeah, let's do it. I don't want to have any regrets.
Get about everything. Give it everything you've got.
Time for defensive battle.
Did I miss anything important? Not really.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
We've seen that today. Last time we fought him.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Here we go, everybody. We have to stop him.
That's a lot of health and shield. Whoa, we used the smoke that we always use. Whoa.
What is this?
It worked! The poison worked!
Let us all strike in unison. Wait. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. We'll be hurt if we try
Loki,
to attack now.
this fight would not be hard.
We'll finish him after
We
it clears.
have
First, let's
the
take care
three
of the
characters
enemies in
we
the
tried.
vicinity.
Like, we have the 3 solo boss killers here. Takumi, Hiroko, and Kirishika. Drink water. Thank you for the reminder.
Is this poison gas? Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Everybody, all together now.
Looks like it's time to set things once and for all.
Save. Sadly, auto saves. We can't save.
Let us see what the
I mean, luckily it auto saves since we crashed twice this stream. Shrug. Better to save and not need it than to not save and need it, you know? Rhyme?
I don't want to fight. No.
Okay. Here's the yapper. The yappin'. I wonder if they'll have anything to say about more talking enemies since I've already seen one talk.
So, I've lost. The time of my
You're done
destruction
for.
is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no
Vishnius.
Fishness.
Also, she had the best scenes in Slash Up.
Pitiful.
Veshna stabbed on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
Everyone, prepare to attack.
There's no need to rush. I don't intend to fight you yet.
Huh?
I am preparing an event. A ritual, if you will, to usher in my ascension to godhood. Our battle will take place
Ritual?
then.
What are you talking about?
Be calm. The time is soon. Wait with bated breath, so that you may behold my birth as the one true god!
With that declaration, Veshna turned and left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved.
Okay.
Everything hurts. I was resting in bed recovering from our long, brutal attack. We managed to defeat Dalshia somehow, but the time to settle things with Veshna was getting closer.
Our only option is to fight. I know that, but even if we beat Vashnis and manage to survive, what do we have left to live for? Suddenly the face of all our dead friends flashed through my mind. Was there really any point in playing out the rest of this worst case scenario? No, I have to stop thinking about this. My head's starting to hurt again. I'm sleepy too, though that may be from all the fighting. It's early to sleep, but I don't have any appetite either. I'll just rest here. Deciding to abandon all thought, I pulled the blankets and curled in the ball until I passed out like a light.
Who did we kill? In the night, we got the dark edge. All right.
Join hands with my comrades. There's only 5 of us left. The pointless complaint left my mouth before I could stop it. Top of that, my body still hurt. The exhaustion from yesterday's battle wasn't gone yet. No, I need to get up, otherwise the whole day will go by while I'm in bed. Push myself to get out of bed, getting ready for the day. Maybe somebody's in the cafeteria? I should go see.
You should go. Kushizim. I was gonna say you should go see Hiroko and get more information about her past because that feels kind of important.
Is that... The moment I stepped out of my room, I saw Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Hiroko all standing stock still. What are they looking at? I followed their gazes until... Huh? That's the door to Kyoshiga's room. You can't be serious.
Kyoshika? Hey, Kyoshika!
Hey, it's my first time seeing her room.
I hurried into her room, already half suspecting what I'd find inside.
Oh.
Kyoshiga's corpse was laid on the floor with a tormented expression, her body shredded like all the others.
Kyoshika!
The others had followed me into the room, now stunned by the wretched scene before them.
It's just like what happened to Yugimu. The killer broke down the door with the power saw and killed her.
Wait, when we go to hear someone breaking down the door with a power saw?
Now that you mention it.
I saw Kyoshika in the cafeteria last night. We went back to the roof together, so I think she must have been killed after that.
When was that exactly?
I think it was around 9 p.m. when we met in the cafeteria. We had a late dinner because of the defensive battle. We got back to our rooms after 10. I went to sleep right away.
I was already sleeping before 9. I didn't wake up until morning.
I was really sleepy yesterday too. I went to bed early, but... How do we not hear anything?
I don't have an answer to that. Did someone use a class weapon to slash down the door? Because if so, it doesn't leave many options. I don't think it was the girl with the car or the girl with the gun.
Even if we were tired from the fight, the sound of a door being sawed down would have been fairly loud. Kyoshiga would have gone up and ran if she heard it.
The more I think about it, the less it adds up.
Let's think more about this later. For now, I'd rather we do something with the body.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. After we brought Kyoshika to the morgue and made a small gravestone, we gathered in the cafeteria.
Also, you make a great point, Koda. Where was the holy Jumanji sword? The walls of them, we know that Kirara could hear Koshika's ahem.
True. The life sign count is down to 4. There's so few of us left. Yeah, it's sad, but I don't know what we should do.
I couldn't think of anything to say. I'm too depressed myself to cheer anyone else up. I'm just one big mess of confusion.
Thank God there's no dumbass class trial. The class trial is my favorite part! Meat on the bone! By the way, what are you up to, Hiroko?
I just want to check on something.
Hiroko seemed to be inspecting the water cooler in the cafeteria. Is there something off about it? Looks fine to me.
Oh?
I'm curious about what's inside. Tsubasa, could you lend me a hand?
Help? What do you need?
We're gonna find out what's in the water. All of you come to the biolab.
Have they been killing themselves? My mind was confused on class trial, but it was so fun.
With that, Hiroko exited the cafeteria with a cup of water in hand. And soon after... Nozomi and I just stood in silence as we watched Tsubasa and Hiroko at work. I was curious about what they were doing, but I didn't want to interrupt. Just then, Tsubasa raised her head in shock.
No way!
I knew it.
What is it? What did you find? We detected sleep medicine in the water from the cooler.
Sleep medicine?
Oh?
The slow-acting kind, too. Takes time to kick in after being ingested.
I mean, the reason we didn't wake up last night is...
Because we drank this drugged water. Someone laced it in advance.
How they enslaved yourself like that? Look. They could have set up a complex machine and would have to do a class trial to figure it out. It's happened before, it can happen again.
So they went after Kyoshika knowing the drugs would keep us asleep.
That explains why I was so unusually sleepy.
They really will go to any length to kill us.
I told you right. This killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
I suddenly remember what Darumi had said. You're killing us one by one, savoring each kill. Except for Ima and Kako, who are the only ones that break the trend. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe they just like couldn't separate them, so they were like, screw it, 2 for 1. No, it can't be them.
Kumi, what's wrong?
Nothing, sorry, never mind.
I told?
And then there were 4. I could very well be next. All I do is hold on to this tear and wait for time to pass.
Oh my god, and then there were 4. Oh my god, did you guys ever read that book? I can't remember. I can't remember the original, what it's called. I feel like I had a name that got changed. And then there were none. That's what it's now called. The big name for it. That was a good one. Good book.
I could very well be next. All I do is hold on to this tear and wait for time to pass. 5 days left until day 100. What kind of ending awaits us then?
So... here's the thing.
Troops, it's time!
It could be a commander. But I don't... Here's my problem with commanders. Dulcia is able to enter without the alarms going off. In multiple different routes. But Moko, the Moko imposter, was not able to get in without the alarm going off. Commander would root in lifestyle device? Yeah, but if they just leave the school every time, If they drug us, come in, kill someone, leave. Like, we think they're hiding in the school because there was the extra number. But they could just be showing up every, like, couple of days. Why just kill one? I don't know. Savoring the kill? I mean, that's the same question for why would one of us be killing just one? Like, there is no good answer to that we know of, aside from they like killing one.
Morning already? I sat upright and barely managed to drag my heavy body out of bed. I should head to the cafeteria. Gotta make sure everyone's okay. When I got to the cafeteria, Hiroko was eating alone. Oh, morning, Hiroko. Have you seen Tsubasa and Nozomi?
Yeah, just now. Everybody's okay this morning.
That's good. Can't let my guard down, but at least I can rest easy for a minute. Feeling like I could eat a leisurely breakfast in peace. I approached the Rationomatic, but... oh, there's nothing I want to eat. This feeling again, I'm hungry, but nothing appeals to me.
Oh? What's the matter?
Oh, nothing big. I'm hungry, but I can't find anything I want to eat. I'm sure I'll go away in time. I'll just have a protein shake or something.
Oh? Takumi, I want you to go somewhere with me.
Right now?
Oh no, we're gonna finally find out what's up with the eating.
Hiroko gave a small nod.
Follow me. If you trust me, that is.
Oh no. Have I been eating the corpses?
Hiroko brought me to our friend's resting place, the morgue. Before me were the remains of all the people we'd lost to the killer. This was maybe the last place I wanted to be. Why did Hiroko bring me here?
Oh? 11 people were killed by the killer, including the commander we took prisoner. But there's a clear difference between them.
There is?
It might be hard to tell, but look closely at their wounds.
With that, Hiroko rearranged the bodies one by one.
Is there?
Oh? What do you notice about their injuries?
Well, they're sliced clean. They're pretty deep because of the power saw.
Look here next.
I can't see what she's talking about.
Come, take a good look and tell me what you see.
Huh? Just like the others, the next body was riddled with wounds that dug deep into flesh. At a glance, they all looked the same, but looking closely, I suddenly realized something was different. The wounds on this one are messy stabs.
Right, the power saw isn't the killer's only weapon.
What?
These wounds were likely caused by a dagger or something similar.
Why would they use different weapons?
That's all I can tell you. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Hey, Hiroko!
Because they couldn't find the power saw? Because the power saw was in the possession of Yugamu, so we had to use our sword.
With that, Hiroko turned and left the room. What does it all mean? Back in my room, I was thinking hard in bed. Something was bothering me. A dagger? I know I've seen something like that somewhere. My gaze wandered in search of the answer till I landed on my desk drawer. Of course, a dagger! I remember the diary in the drawer. I knew it. The killer in this diary had the same kind of weapon. I thought this diary was a work of fiction, or more accurately, that's what I wanted to believe. but it didn't seem like a mere coincidence. Does the killer from this diary exist in real life?
Then who wrote this? And when? How long has the killer been around?
Does Hiroko not remember different timelines? Does she remember previous groups of students who were at this school?
Hiroko must have figured out the truth, but she avoided giving me a straight answer. Is there some reason she feels like she can't talk to me? I don't understand any of this. My head hurts so bad.
Is something listening? Is that why she can't tell me outright?
Oh, what time is it? I pried open my lids, looked at the clock. It was just before noon. Right, I spent all day yesterday deep in thought. Must have passed out. Feel like I slept too much, but there's no sense in dwelling on it. I should get ready. Left my room, but all I did was stroll around school, never coming across anyone. We were all keeping ourselves unsure of who the killer could be. I wonder where Hiroko is. I want to continue our conversation from yesterday about the killer's weapons. She didn't seem to be in her room. Maybe I'll find her in the cafeteria. I was thinking out loud, walking the halls until...
Takumi.
Hiroko! You scared me. I was just about to go looking for you.
Oh.
Me? What for?
About our discussion yesterday. I want you to tell me what it means. I've thought about it, but I just can't get the pieces to come together. You figured it out, right?
Fine. Come with me.
I gotta go to the bathroom. While I'm gone, please do not crash my computer. Again. Sorry guys, I would be back faster, but someone kept throwing stuff at me. And every time they do, it like delays the stream. You know how it is. I wonder who it could be.
Fine, come with me.
Aww.
Hiroko took me to the classroom where she'd once written that threatening message.
Do you remember when Yugimu got the killer's suit and power saw?
I'm pretty sure it was the day Moko was killed. Day 43?
Oh?
Right, Moko's wounds came from the power saw, which means Yugimu picked it up after she was killed. In other words, after killing Moko, the killer lost their suit and weapon for whatever reason. But they had the opportunity to get them back. When do you think that could have been?
After we caught Yugimu took the things from him, Gaku said he was going to hide them.
The killer threatened Gaku into showing them where the power saw was hidden. The library. When the two of them got into a scuffle and Gaku was killed with the power stolen saw. Basically from day 43 until day 89, the killer didn't have those items on them.
The people killed during that time were...
Oh?
Takamaru, Kurara, Shoma, Darumi, Ima, and Kako. You saw the wounds on their bodies, right?
They were all killed with something like a dagger because the killer didn't have a power saw?
None of you noticed. You thought Yugimu was the killer even though he was just impersonating them.
When did you realize this?
We found Takamaru's body. I noticed the wounds on his body weren't like even Moko's, but I couldn't say anything.
Why not?
Because that would mean the real killer and the person we saw in the suit, Yugimu, were two different people.
What's the problem with that? They were two different people. If you just told us, we might have been able to save everybody that got killed after Takamaru.
Don't you think I know that? But still, I couldn't tell you.
Why not?
Because if everybody knew there was both killer and an imposter.
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer.
Huh?
Then they'd be a potential suspect. So I couldn't say
Was she trying to protect us? But she knew.
Hey, Hiroko! Hiroko looked down, turned on her heel, and ran away. After that, I tried looking for her, but time just ticked away as I searched aimlessly. I couldn't get her what she'd said. Was she covering for someone? That would mean she was trying to hide the true identity of the killer. Why would she do that? Was she connected to them somehow? Why? I have a bad feeling about this.
How long has she known? Whoa! I want to say that it's us. But very importantly, the first time we woke up in the middle of nowhere, we woke up in the biolab, she was being attacked. We tackled them out the window. Like, that can't, it can't have been us there. Which is why I think it's the possession theory.
It was day 97. A new day was beginning. But there I was, still laying in bed. What are we supposed to do with just 4 of us? We still have to fight Veshness. We're anything but united. I haven't seen Nozomi in 2 days. I don't know what I should do anymore. This situation has everyone completely exhausted. We're doing everything we can just to keep sane.
Help me. Hideko.
I was calling her name without even realizing it. Then I let my listless body sink further into the bed. Slowly closed my eyes.
Hiroko's dead, isn't she?
Oh, what the heck? I suddenly woke up to the sound of my door being pounded furiously.
Takumi! Open up, please!
Nozomi? The voice sounded desperate. I rushed over to open the door. There she was, her face pale. What's wrong? What is it?
Please, come with me.
Oh, where? Nozomi didn't answer. She just silently walked off. I matched the silence as I walked with her. Nothing inside me but dread, but I can't run away.
Maybe there's two. Emerald talking to Takumi in other places, and the zombie route we see to a scoot. Yeah, But also, in the zombie route, 2 people knocked us out while everyone else was at the party. That is another key thing. And Gaku saw another Takumi in the zombie route.
I was brought to the metal shop. Inside I saw...
Tsubasa.
Tsubasa was face down, not breathing, her body covered in cuts.
No, she's not face down. She's face up.
One glance at the profuse quantity of blood was enough to tell me we couldn't bring her back.
I found her. The lights had been on here for a while, so I took a look inside.
Hiroko?
Oh? All I did was find her. That said, I know none of us can prove our alibis.
Hey, if the killer really is one of us, why don't we search all of our rooms? We should be able to find the murder weapon that way. Then we'll know who's really doing this.
There's no guarantee they're hiding it in their rooms. Besides, what if the killer's deliberately hiding in someone else's room?
You mean to frame somebody else? I'm just throwing out suggestions, but it's not impossible. We wouldn't be able to say without definitive proof in any case. Let's get her out of here.
Once we were done transporting Tsubasa to the morgue, we immediately went our separate ways. Only 3 of us left. Killer was probably laughing at us. I wonder what they felt when they saw us suffer in despair like this.
Miss Vanilla? Miss Vanilla?
What time is it? I woke up feeling suffocated, my heavy eyelids open to see that it was already bright outside. I hate night sweats. Last night I'd barely had time to change out my armor and take a shower before falling asleep exhausted. My clothes were uncomfortable and soaked in sweat. I must have had a rough sleep. Guess I'll take another shower. Grabbing a towel, I stepped in the bathroom. I immediately noticed something unusual.
Did he wash blood off himself?
I looked down the bathroom floor to see a puddle of crimson liquid. Is this blood? Here? How? Where did it come from? Panicked, I looked up at the ceiling where I saw red droplets dripping out from the gaps in the ventilation panel. My heart leapt furiously the moment I laid eyes on the uncanny sight. What is this? What's in there? I gingerly moved the panel, trying to keep my heart from pounding out of my chest.
A hoodie, the scuba suit, and the saw. And I think that's also a big old knife.
The moment I saw what was inside, my throat felt like it was closing up. It was the blood-soaked suit of the killer, and the power saw, and a dagger, and a raincoat I'd never seen before. No, why would these be here? Who put these here and when? Don't tell me. Maybe the killer really did hide their weapons in my room, just like Hiroko said. I need to tell Hiroko and Nozomi. Tell them, and then what? Would they really believe me? More importantly, if I hide this stuff somewhere else, wouldn't that stop any further killings? Right, there are only 2 days left. If I can just keep these out of the way. I stuffed them all into a trash bag and put them under my clothes at the back of the closet. Now I just need to get through 2 more days.
Oh no. Hi, Bunny Rabbit.
For a while, I couldn't find the will to do anything. The weapons and suit I'd found in the bathroom had made me uneasy. I feel like I'm going insane if I stay by myself. Standing up on unsteady feet, I left my room. It was already dark out. In a haze, I began to walk without any real destination. I found myself in the schoolyard. I sat down on a bench in the corner looking up at the sky. The infinitely extending sky and its glittering stars that once moved me so much. They didn't make me feel anything anymore. I sat there in a daze until suddenly I sensed someone drawing closer. Hiroko stood before me in silence. Her face illuminated by the moonlight looked incredibly calm. I felt like I was being drawn to it.
Hey, Hiroko. Please. Stay by my side. Just for a moment.
Hiroko didn't answer. Instead, she leaned in close. She cradled my head, wrapping it in a gentle warmth. I could smell something familiar. A sweet, mellow aroma. Was this scent lavender? I could hear her heart beating. I was comfortable, as if all my anxieties had simply vanished into thin air.
It's okay. Everything will be all right.
Comforted by her sweet voice, my heart began to hurt. Intense, uncontrollable emotions were welling up inside of me. This was how I'd always felt toward Karua, but wasn't her making me feel this way this time.
Hiroko?
For one moment in this hellish, hopeless existence, I felt happy. All I want to do is bask in this afterglow.
Then she snaps his neck and that's the sending.
We didn't say anything as we huddled together under the night sky.
Unhinges her jaw and consumes him whole.
At last it was day 99. Happened for the usual morning announcement. The intruder alert blared through my room. Oh, she's finally here.
Intruder, defense.
I was so composed that I even surprised myself. I don't know when the 3 of us are going to be able to do, but there's nowhere we can run. We just have to do this.
Are they both gonna be here? Oh. Okay. I really thought like no one was gonna show up.
I guess this is our final battle. If we're all set, let's get right to it.
Wait, before we do, this is something I have to give you.
Oh, this is...
a bioweapon that will boost our strength. It was in the metal shop.
Did Tsubasa make this?
Yes, it was your last gift to us. We should be able to do some serious damage to Vashnus with this. We can't waste it.
Tsubasa, thank you. We'll make good use of this. Let's go. All that's left is do whatever we can. I accepted Tsubasa's memento and took a step forward, but truthfully, I felt empty. Even if we beat Vashnus, could we call whatever ending awaits us a happy one? Hopeful, I felt like a robot designed solely to defeat the approaching enemy. Despite the heavy atmosphere hanging over us, we made our way towards our final defensive battle.
Can they withstand the power of the skip button? Very true.
Huh. That's...
Veshness was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if her hemoadama, the cryptoglobin inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us all as we stood on guard.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
We've seen it all before.
Bow down.
And we're like half an hour over the stream, so I'm down to do things that make this go a little faster. Holy hell. What? This is all very standard. You know, the normal affair.
Bullheaded that I could have imagined. Know your place, wicked invaders.
And she's out of there.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again.
As you do.
So be it.
It's a regular Tuesday.
It would be a disappointment if you
Killing
died too
Veshness.
easily. I will send you
How you
to
skip? If you've done the battle before, you can skip it.
and again until I've had my fill.
Now detransformed, Veshness looked entirely unbothered, seemingly enjoying toying with us.
Takumi!
You should see Bun's aspect form. I was never the same. Neither.
Hiroko looked over to me. I knew what she was trying to tell me. We had an ace up our sleeve and only one opportunity to use it. Veshness was fully convinced the invaders were going to win. This was our chance to turn it around.
Let me savor the sight
Vixie's the best. Real best girl. I need help. Oh, you would have loved when we got the ending where she confessed her love for us then.
Think again.
And then we killed her.
What's that sound?
I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Veshness's body.
This is not Tuesday.
What is this? I cannot move.
It's working!
You
Yeah.
wicked invaders!
You lose, Veshness.
You dare kill the great.
Oh, that's the sound. Remember the last time we heard this? I remember last time we heard that sound. Oh.
That was a letdown. Is this really how it ends?
Yeah, it doesn't seem real.
We'd won our battles against Veshness. We were victors in this final showdown with the invaders. But I couldn't truly smile. We'd strayed so far from the ending I'd been imagining. We still have one day left. Anyway, keep your guard up until the end.
Chat, you guys want to something effed up? This is still one of the better ends. The fact that we have, as of now, the fact that we seemingly can still leave the planet, that the missiles will go off, and we have 3 people alive, and we're not turned into a zombie, we're not controlled by a parasite, we don't have Siri telling us that we've got the worst ending in the game. This is still one of the better, like, top 50% of endings I'd say we have.
We still have one day left anyway. Keep up your guard until the end. We dragged our battle-worn bodies back to the school, and parted ways.
Before the murderers on the escape pod.
Between the deaths of our friends and knowing the killer was still hiding somewhere, I had so many emotions I hadn't fully possessed.
We found, going to say, like, we have yet to stumble into a route that gives us actual deep lore. Which I kind of like, to be fair. I very much enjoy how we keep doing unimportant endings that are slowly drip feeding us the info. I genuinely think the game would have been hurt if the first ending we found gave us all the answers to the questions. I think the rest of the game would be much less interesting because of it.
To hell with it, there's no salvation in my future. Our 99th day at Last Defense Academy had come to a close, and finally...
I think it's so ridiculous because she leaped out of the pod. She had the sword.
A new day had begun. The final day. Day 100. I made it all this way. I didn't feel joy, anger, or sadness. I just accepted reality as it was. When I stepped outside, the stars were still shining and a pleasant breeze was blowing.
Imagine there's a hidden route somewhere. Route hidden somewhere that starts a game size new quest to find the fixed Scones of Light. There could be. Chat, do not give me any info on this, but the fact that currently our endings, we don't have anything at 44 or below, and we don't have anything 85 or above. If there were going to be extra endings like that, that'd either be like ending 1 or like ending 100.
It's hard to believe this place is going to be a huge launch missile strike in a few hours. Once the final attack starts, humanity will be the victors in this war, but who cares about that? What about the killer? We never figured out who it was.
Because if everyone knew there was both a killer and an imposter.
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer.
Wait, does that mean... No, it can't be.
He just pieced it together.
Suddenly a violent pain ripped through my head. So intense it felt like my brain was being split in half.
I'm turning down my audio. I don't like that. That's gonna strip it down my spine.
Who's there? An unfamiliar voice echoed in my mind, threatening to consume my very consciousness. What is this? What the hell is going on?
I don't recognize the voice.
Shut up, stop it!
Is it Alpha 1 or whatever? Maybe. Kumi, what's wrong?
Stay back! Run away!
God!
Nozomi, run.
Kill!
Takumi question mark.
No, stop! Why can't I stop? My body's rampaging out of control. I'm trying so hard to resist, but I can't do a thing. I don't do something then.
Somebody help! Don't kill.
I don't want to kill. I only remember fragments of what happened next. Suddenly I found myself wearing the killer's suit and holding the power saw. The voice from before was endlessly commanding me to kill, and I answered that call. I was on the hunt for Hiroko and Nozomi, and then...
Does him hold on your arms? Yeah, they could definitely overpower him.
Stop! Stop it! My body turned the power saw on the two girls despite every fiber of my being fighting against it.
No! Stay back!
Nozomi was trembling with fear and shock, on the verge of tears. I tried so hard to put the distance between us, but my body did the exact opposite. Please, you have to run away from me.
He'll get us both if we don't do something. We need to split up.
Right. Is this a decision? Oh, this is interesting. The controls are reversed here. Hell yeah, this route. Pretty good. Sorry, Hiroko didn't sell us out. I mean, Loki, I still prefer the zombie one. It was a... Let's just say that I have been I've known it's Takumi for like weeks at this point, you know? It's good to finally see some of my questions being answered, but... Yeah. But I'm not nearly as upset about people dying in this route.
You did this, Takumi. You lied to us and killed everybody.
And Krusty, I don't even know if there is a true ending. Don't tell me about it, but you can, if you scroll up in chat by like 5 messages, you can literally see what I've got.
Why? I believed in you.
No, don't kill her. Get away from Nozomi. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I'd lost all control over it.
No, don't do it!
Please, no, don't kill her. No! Ah! I vividly felt the sensation of the power saw cutting into Nozomi's body. I killed her. I stood rooted to the spot in a daze, covered in my victim's blood. Suddenly a forceful impact connected with the back of my head and I fell to the ground. I see a wrench on the ground. In my haze, I realized it had been thrown at me. Who could have? No. I already knew. There was only one survivor left.
Hiruka.
She's not gonna kill us?
Where am I?
I woke up struggling to breathe, discovering my body being restrained with rope.
So you're finally awake. Caught trying to cross the border, were you?
Hiruko!
And you seem to be yourself again for now.
Come to think of it, I can move my body of my own volition again. What was that back there? Do you know what's happening to me, Hiroko?
The missiles we fired soon. I'll explain everything before then.
Huh?
All of it, who the killer is, and everything they've done.
Does this mean the killer is...
It's you. You're the one who destroyed Sirai. And you're the one.
Oh,
who killed
okay, we
all
killed Sirai.
13 of our friends.
What are you talking about? That's not...
Oh.
I know you weren't aware. Your conscience is clean. But 13 people still died at your hands, even if you weren't aware of it.
I did this? No. That can't be right.
I first noticed something was strange with you on day 16.
Day 16. That's the day you're attacked by the killer in the biolab, right?
Yes, the one who caught me in the lab. It was you, Takumi.
No way. I didn't do that.
I believe it was around 11 p.m. I couldn't sleep, so I was walking around the school by myself. I saw you in the hallway on the second floor.
Me on the night of day 16?
Oh.
You had a kitchen knife in your right hand. Something was off about your eyes and you were breathing. The way you were breathing, so I ran. You chased me with a horrific look on your face. It was clear you were trying to kill me.
Oh.
I ran into the biolab, but you caught up with me right away. We got into a struggle. You kicked me and sent me flying. I hit the back of my head and you collapsed.
Did I possess him? That's what I thought, but like... That was not Aito's voice in our head. I heard James well. It's been terrible. I blue screened twice. Hi, Yame.
Huh.
I was barely conscious, unable to move, and there was someone in front of me.
Hey!
The killer was about to attack you. I was trying to help.
I'm afraid not. You're misremembering.
Misremembering?
Oh.
You're the one who attacked me, Takumi. I'm certain of it. Then someone in a black suit came to save me.
What?
What are you talking about?
They attacked you and you lost consciousness. But you came to almost right away. You threw yourself at the person in the suit. The two of you broke through the window and hurtled towards the ground.
So the black suit was real? What? Yeah, my only thought is the Alpha 1. But that doesn't explain why there are the people with suits in the school.
I assume you remember what happened after that.
She's right. I remember. I was grappling with that person in front of the wall of fire just in the nick of time. I kicked their legs hard as I could. I took the parasol and ran after them. But then I lost them.
Oh.
Huh. Do you want to do jumping jacks? Why? We're in the middle of the story. Stop distracting me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But like, okay, this doesn't make sense because why would people in scuba suits and buzzsaws walking around the school anyway? Why were they here?
The events of that day marked the moment I began to suspect you. There weren't any casualties at the time, so I couldn't be sure.
Clearly you've never been to a Japanese school. That's true.
But I had to consider the possibility you'd become host to a gi.
Well, I'll be damned. So, I can considered this theory a long time ago. That's why I don't know. But there are two reasons that I did not think this would be the case. The first one is because they have not mentioned the Gi in this game. In this route, they've not mentioned the Gi, so why would I assume the Gi are in this route? And the other thing is that the other Gi took over us in the zombie route. If we already had a Gi inside of us, why would they do that?
Oski, what are you even talking about?
I doubt you remember, but the Gi are a parasitic organism we discovered in another timeline.
No, you were... She was dead in the timeline we played through with the Gi. She's not even referring to that one.
It's a terrifying organism that gradually eats away at the host body and eventually takes it over completely.
What?
But I had no proof you'd become infected, so I kept quiet.
Yeah, she's on her timelines. But if you had the idea, you should have at least told someone. You could have looked into it.
Oh. Eventually, though, we had our first casualty on day 25. That's when my suspicions grew stronger, so... While you were asleep, I ran a scan on your brain.
When did you... You know what, forget it. What did you find?
There wasn't a Gi inside. I thought I must have been wrong. Oh. But on day 43, Mocha was killed. And once again, I had a bad feeling. You being infected was the only explanation I could think of, so I checked your brain again. The second time, I still didn't find any Gi. Not only that, but Nozomi said that she ran away from the killer with you. Reluctantly, I decided to put aside my suspicions for the moment.
That's why you're suddenly avoiding me. It would sometimes seem like you had something to say.
But when Karawa died on day 64, I started to suspect you again.
Did you check my brain again?
Oh. Yes, very closely, and I learned something horrifying. Even though there was no actual Gi inside your brain, the Gi's data was eroding it.
Huh?
My hypothesis is that you're infected with a Gi in another timeline.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. What?
After that, you died as a toast, and then your consciousness went back in time to day 2. When that happened, the Gi data in your brain went back to the past with you.
I'm glad you got the zombie route before this one. I'm glad I did as well. Also, this confirms one more thing. This confirms that when we die, probably, so we are returning to day 2. So Takumi thinks this is his second route. In reality, this really is our 23rd ending. But he thinks it's the second one still. It confirms times, yeah.
Data went with me?
It appears my hypothesis was correct. In the end, you killed Nozomi right in front of me after all. Time travel can send physical matter back in time. The Gi itself is no longer physically existed in your brain.
Maybe what I made to me versa? Wait. You seem to notice my issue with this timeline. That the Gi's echo exists before the slash the zombie split. Meaning he kills Sarah Eva and Moko under its influence. Even as he heads towards meeting the Gi that possessed him in the first place. I do like Time Spaghetti also failed to see what good this does for the Gi as a species. I like Mongoose because this is a bootstrap paradox. Shoot, I had another thought. Oh, also, this explains one more thing. I think that this explains why near the start of the game, Takumi has that moment where he just like kill. This can explain with an existing another timeline with the victim and the zombie one. Usually an infinite timeline. Yeah, that also explains it, but I don't like that as much. A bootstrap paradox is when the time travel causes the time travel. Someone comes from... You come from the future and tells you to build a time machine. So you build a time machine to go back in time and tell yourself to build a time machine. A bootstrap paradox has no start. Okay. This is a good ending.
But its cognitive data still remain.
Stop it. Do you honestly expect me to believe any of this?
Does that mean you killed Nozomi of your own free will? And the other 12?
Can you believe that some people probably would just do like one slash ending, then go to a different one? Some Doctor Who levels a twist. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Doctor Who is one of my... probably my favorite show. Definitely the show I've watched the longest, consistently. So like, I love this kind of stuff.
You didn't know what's happening. When the Gi awakens, your own consciousness vanishes.
So it's like some kind of split personality.
It must have happened this way because you're only infected with Gi data. If the entire organism was in you, your brain and body would have fallen under its control immediately.
Once you knew I was infected, what did you do then?
Naturally, I wanted to do something about it, but I didn't know how to cure you. I considered blowing your brains out and putting you in the Revive-O-Matic, but... You had already got smashed on day 43.
Right, I remember Nozomi telling me that happened.
Oh. But the murder still didn't stop, and destroying your brain was futile. The revival system must have perfectly recreated the brain data stored in its database. I went to the library to do some research and tried to find another way to cure you. That's when I found out about a certain drug.
A drug?
It was possible that injecting with this would remove the Gi data from brain.
That's the comedy ending. We get injected with something. We wake up in our bed and there's just no more killer. But how does that make sense? Because that means she would have needed to have this back on day 17 or whatever. Unless it really was another person. I mean, we thought it was another person in a suit. Maybe... Okay, here's my thought. I think that the people in the scuba suits are like Gi exterminators. That's my current theory. Yeah, that was some of the suit. But like, that was the same night that we were hallucinating. Well, we weren't I mean, our memory was bad. Yeah, I think the people wearing the scuba suits are like Gi exterminators, maybe. Unless in their route she remembers this timeline. Actually, not a bad shot.
So, around dawn on day 67, I snuck into your room and administered this drug as you were sleeping.
Is that why I didn't wake up for 3 days?
Yes, the side effects of the drug I injected you with caused you to fall ill.
In the comic route, some scuba injected Takumi after the scuba dive home. Yeah.
I thought I'd finally restored your brain to normal. In order to be sure, I examined your brain again the day after you woke up, day 71. But the key data was still there.
What?
I failed. The drug didn't work. Why can't I get you out of Takumi? You latched on him and killed our friends. How long do you plan to toy with us?
Go to hell already! You filthy insect!
I don't blame her for being mad. She remembers her own zombie ending. Oh no. Oh!
Well done, Hiruko. You figured it out.
Gi, you finally showed yourself.
Would you like to hear what this filthy insect was up to while in control of Takumi? Only if you don't mind me sawing off your head with this power saw. You're too foolish to kill this man. The first one was Eva the prisoner. I killed her on day 25. Takumi took the power saw he stole from the visitor out of the metal shop. The visitor. After breaking down the door to the cage, I sliced her to ribbons. When I was done, I threw the power saw into a wall of fire to hide it, but Takumi immediately found and recovered it. I had no idea he was watching. And who is he exactly? The boy covered in flames. He was so confused and scared whenever he saw me controlling Takumi. But enough about that. You and your little friends discovered the student helmet as well, correct? Shoma found them in the boys' bathroom. They definitely belong to the person who came to save me in the biolab, didn't they? Yes, I believe the visitor was pursued by Takumi and forced to abandon them to move around faster. At any rate, you put them in the locker in the metal shop. Takumi set the combination, right? Only he knew the combination, or so you all thought. Takumi himself included. But you were looking too. That's why you knew how to open the locker. Precisely. The second person I killed was Moko Mojiro on day 43.
Nobody see couldn't save us? Yeah, I wish he could have told us. Why did he tell us? They the call you out at the beginning. Hearing this route, Gidada wrote his brain enough for the drug to work. She was like, that makes a lot of sense.
When Moko and Takumi were looking around the school at night, Takumi and Nozomi got split up to look for Moko after she got separated from them.
So... here's one thing that doesn't fully make sense to me. In the route that we chose to go see Nozomi, we died. Seemingly. Do we assume that in that timeline, Yugamu, who was supposed to be just scaring us, he actually took it a step further and killed Takumi, but the Gi brought Takumi back to life? Like, that's the only explanation I can think of. Because either that or Takumi just never died and stayed in that room for like 20 days, but that feels less realistic than Agi bringing him back to life.
It was raining heavily when Takumi went outside, so we ended up completely soaked. I awakened around that time. I took over and made for the metal shop. Took the suit, helmet, power saw from the locker, then sought after my prey.
The Gear Queen not only inhabited living species, metal gears inhabit the corpses, but then he'd have been a zombie. Well then how does that ending work?
I found Moko's corpse in the classroom on the first floor and killed her. She resisted, but even she was no match for my power saw. But I was caught in an act by Nozomi who managed to evade me. I gave chase, figuring I could kill her while I was at it, and wound up in the leisure lounge. Just when I almost had her, I was tackled and fell into the pool.
Try not to do that, Monokuma. Don't hint at stuff to come.
Nozomi used that opening to get away a little more and I would have had her. I took off the suit and helmet and abandoned them along with the power saw so I could get out. Of course, that's why Yugimi found them in the pool. I returned to the school soaking wet. That's where my memory ends. Takumi must have assumed he was wet from the rain. We didn't realize what had actually happened. Indeed, after that, Takumi heard a scream, went running, and reunited with Nozomi.
Man, I want to watch this whole route back just to like. I mean, this is so good on a rewatch.
In a panic, Nozomi told him about Moko's murder, and the two of them went to the classroom on the first floor. The scene of the crime. Takumi had no idea her death was at his own hands. The rest is exactly as Yugimi told you. He recovered the power saw and suit I'd abandoned and chased you around. Hedonistic pervert if ever I'd seen one. After he took your gear, you changed weapons, didn't you? Starting with my third victim, Takamaru. I believe it was early day 51. I awoke once again and obtained a replacement suit and weapon from the metal shop. A raincoat and a dagger. I took them, snuck into Takamaru's room, and turned him into a bloody mess. You should have seen the look on his face when he woke to being sliced down with a dagger.
Convenient for the key that Takumi isn't very smart. Literally. To be fair, I can't blame someone for not assuming that they're being controlled. Like, your mind would try to justify other reasons behind that.
Once I killed Takumi, I washed my hands and reunited to Takumi's room like normal. Then I hid the dagger and the raincoat behind the ceiling panel in the bathroom and went back to sleep. What about your fourth victim, Kurara? She was murdered at dawn on day 64? Yeah, the day Yugimi chased her and Takumi around while dressed as the killer. Takumi was cornered in front of the fence room on the third floor with Yugimi holding the power saw over his head. Just then, I woke up and Takumi lost consciousness. Satisfied after seeing the look of terror on Takumi's face, Yugimi turned and left. He was a real degenerate, that one.
Oh.
Just get on with it. You used Takumi's body to kill Kurara, right? Precisely. I took out the hidden dagger on the raincoat and hunted down Kurara. He was hiding in the training room. She didn't even have enough time to cry or scream before I mercilessly sliced her to ribbons. I finished the deed and turned to the raincoat and dagger to their hiding spot. Then back at the fence room, I once again fell into a deep sleep.
He knows of me commanded as mind control. If I were him, I'd be supposed to again my memory. Oh yeah, Mongoose. What did you do between the 9:30 and 9:45 this morning? Is there a gap in your memory?
So that's why Takumi believes you'd been passed out there the whole time. My 5th was Shoma, who I killed on day 77. I simply killed him when I woke up again. Nothing worth talking about. Let me ask you one thing. Did you set the fire in the gym on day 80? My time incendiary device worked out nicely, didn't it?
No.
I knew you were behind it. When it was day 78, when Takumi went out with Imakaku and Darumi to the metal shop. Around 2 p.m. I woke up and simply pretended to be Takumi. All of you were sleeping together in the gym and I'd just been waiting for my chance. I came up with a plan to secretly build a time incendiary device plan there. Of course, I came up with the cover story so the other 3 wouldn't suspect me and worked on it by myself. But I struggled with the work. I couldn't finish the device that day. I had no choice but continuing the next day, still pretending to be Takumi. I finally finished the device at 2 in the afternoon, 24 hours after I started. So you're saying Takumi's consciousness didn't return for over 24 hours? Yes, we didn't trade places at all during that time.
Wait, did we just miss that we did? Oh my god, did we miss an entire day chat? And I didn't notice it. Jason, it's too much. It's a massive explanation. You showed up at the worst possible time.
Yes. Yeah, we didn't trade places at all during that time. I worked in a group with the twins and Darumi the next day, day 79 as well. I hid the completed timed incendiary device with me, pretended to go to the bathroom and headed for the gym. Found the device in the voting box, then went to find the rest of you. You were all in a panic over seeing the killer. Obviously, the person in the suit wasn't me that time. Then it was this visitor you alluded to before. Doesn't really matter. I achieved what I set out to do and went ahead with my original plan. Turned to the nail shop at 2:30 p.m. Nobody was there because of all the commotion over the killer. About an hour later, Takumi was awake again. And Imakaku and Darumi came back.
Takumi? What are you doing here?
Takumi were mitosis?
Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of amoeba. I've been here the whole time.
I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs.
While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak.
We literally just talked to you. You don't remember? You told us we were in danger because the killer was around again, but then you went off on your own.
It's only natural that Takumi was confused. He'd never have imagined he spent the last 25 hours and 30 minutes unconscious. As I planned, I activated the incendiary device I planned in the evening of day 80. You all scattered and ran, and Takumi ended up with Darumi. Yukimi pretended to be the killer again and chased them, and they got separated. Takumi acted as a decoy and managed to get away from Yukimi, but unfortunately for him, I awoke again. And so your 6th victim was Darumi. I got the raincoat and dagger from my room and hunted down Darumi in the leisure lounge. I tore her apart and threw what was left of her in the pool. That girl, she seemed to enjoy it. You're the real strange one. Enough commentary. What about number 78, Imakaku? Oh, that's simple. Takumi was working with them on day 83. Once they left the metal shop, my consciousness awoke. As usual, I got the raincoat and dagger on my room and attacked them in the bio lab. Right. Come to think of it, the two of them seemed to be suspicious of Takumi as well. They were trying to catch him, but it was too little, too late. Once I was home, I hid the raincoat and dagger in my room again and went back to the metal shop like nothing had happened. Takumi's consciousness came back straight away. Naturally, he wasn't any wise about what happened. As you're aware, the 9th person I killed was Gaku. Day 9, after Yukimo got caught, you agreed that Gaku would take the student power saw to hide them somewhere. When I woke up on the night of day 9, he seemed like the perfect opportunity to get them back and kill Gaku while I was at it. I got the raincoat and dagger as always and visited his room. I threatened him with the dagger and demanded he show me where the student parasol were hidden. He led me to the library. They were hidden behind the bookshelf. Finally, I had my equipment back. Just when I was about to take them, Gaku suddenly tried to resist. I dropped my dagger on the floor during the struggle. But when it was over, I had the parasol again. I relentlessly sliced him up, making sure to hit every last vital spot. Once I was sure he was dead, I immediately went back to Takumi's room. I hid everything in the bathroom ceiling and went to sleep. After that, I was able to use the parasol for my kills again. I'm aware you used on your 10th victim, Yugame. Your raising skills are impressive, Hiroko. You're the most brilliant imbecile of them all. The night of day 92, I woke up on the street, grabbed the parasol, and went after Yugame. Parasol made short work of the door to the room, and he was being held in. I listened to those bones snap as they were torn apart by the spinning blades. I checked he was fully dead and returned to my room, careful not to be seen. Once again, I hid everything in the bathroom and went to sleep. Then came number 11, Kyoshika, who I killed on day 94, after a little bit of extra legwork. You put slow-acting sleep medicine in the water cooler that day before.
There's no reason for creature to play anything in the situation if it's still for time. Yeah, this is such a long... This is a very, very drawn-out explanation.
You figured that out. If you were my host, I could kill so many more people. After the defensive battle on day 93, took it over, slipped the meds in the water supply. I maintained control right through up until nightfall. Then I broke down Kyoshika's door and killed her as she slept. Of course, the rest of you slept soundly until morning thanks to the drugs. Number 12, Tsubasa, hardly bears mentioning. Day 97, I woke up Takumi's room, grabbed the parasol as usual. I set my sights with Tsubasa and worked alone in the metal shop and ended her life. Despite the circumstances, she just kept on tinkering with her little project. She was practically begging for it, and I was happy to oblige. You don't need me to explain the 13th victim to Zomi, so are there any other questions? Why did you kill everyone on different days? I'd have thought you were more than capable of taking us all out at once.
I couldn't predict when I'd wake up. It came in episodes, so I was forced to adapt to whatever the circumstances were whenever I woke up. Which meant having to kill you one by one. Besides, if Takumi were to wake up while I was doing my work, I'd be in trouble. I was just doing what it seemed like I'd be able to do while I still had control.
So it wasn't intentional.
Well, there was plenty of enjoyment to be had as a murderer. Such as figuring out who to kill, when to do it, and how.
Okay, hear me out, chat. I think that Hiroko is questioning Takumi so that when she has the information, she'll go back in time and fix it. I think she's about to just like bamf out of here.
Plus, there was Takumi's utter despair watching you get picked off, one by one, without ever realizing the truth. Not to mention, the way you suffered for Takumi as you started to notice me. I wish I could enjoy it all over again.
Wow.
It would have been a waste to massacre all of you at once, clearly.
I have one last thing to ask. It's about day 16 in the biolab, when you almost killed me.
Oh.
That mysterious person in the series suddenly showed up. The one who kicked you away and saved me. Who was that exactly? You mean the visitor? Surely that finely tuned intuition of yours has already worked it out. Don't tell me.
Is it her?
Takumi, are you back?
Hideko. Why?
Or is it another Takumi?
I mean, if everyone knew, they would have killed you. That's why I couldn't say anything. I couldn't let that happen.
But you didn't even tell me.
The result would have been the same. The guilt would have driven you to take your own life. Trust me. I know what kind of person you are.
Yeah, he would have. This is weird. Do you guys think that Hideko knows more about Takumi than we know about her? Because she's incredibly secretive. The fact that we didn't find out the secret of hers till this rat. That's so weird.
The final attack is starting soon. When the missiles launch, all life on the surface will end, including us. If we don't get into the escape pod.
Does she know what's on the satellite?
I have one final request.
Hideko's so much more important than we realize.
Get on the escape pod without
I
me.
mean, she's a time traveler. That's pretty damn important.
Takumi.
My brain's been eroded by Gi data, right? If
And the
nobody
way
knows how to remove it,
she says about taking his own life, it's like she
there's no
experienced
point in
that.
me surviving.
Yeah.
So, please.
I know. If that's what you want.
This is what I mean. The Gi's plan is meaninless if I'm on plan doing supposedly flat. Oh, that's simple. The Gi are dumb. It's very possible the Gi don't know how to take out how to stop the rockets. Do we even know what the Gi is? Yeah. I mean, we know what they look like. We know what their function is. Both the male and female.
But don't worry. I'm not going to leave you. I'll stay by your side until the end.
Yeah, it is the zombie cockroach thing. That's the female Gi. This is the male Gi.
Are you crazy? Just get in the pod without me.
I can't. It's too late. The final attack starts in 2 seconds.
Hideko, please don't cry anymore. If we get to meet again, I promise next time.
Only our second time. The only other time we've seen this animation is during the Gi ending. '72 goodbye kiss. Oh my gosh. We have to see the other one, right? It's not like we get this YouTube video out tomorrow because I have to work out how to splice together 2 blue screens where I lost all the footage. This is the last slasher choice. Okay, after all of that, let's go kill Hideko. Question is, why is she able to time travel? We have no idea. I'm trying to go this way. I'm so sorry, Lucia. I don't normally stream this long. Yeah, she can time travel. Why do we get a choice here? He's on control. Because this is the Gi making the decision. Who does the Gi want to kill?
No, don't kill her. Get away from Hiroko. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I lost all control over it.
You're not Takumi, are you? When did you get into his bod?
Stop, get away from her. No! Ah! I stared blankly at the devastation in front of me. Hiroko's blood felt warm running down my body. I killed her. So only a forceful impact connected with the back of my head and I fell to the ground. I could see a fire extinguisher in front of me. In my haze, I realized it had been thrown at me.
Takumi.
Oh my god.
I managed to look up and saw Nozomi looking down on me holding the power saw.
She looks so badass.
How could you? How could you? I believed you, Takumi.
I said that she was my favorite when she's mad.
No, that's not it, Nozomi. It was against my will. Try as I did to scream, no words came out. All I could do was look up at her.
You killed everybody. You tricked us this whole time.
No, you have to listen to me, Nozomi.
Everybody's dead because of you. Because of you.
Okay. I would say that's ifed up, but like... At least someone lived with an awful amount of survivor guilt. Nozomi gets 2 seconds of great personality. That's made him no personality.
I didn't do it.
I felt blood streaming out of the wounds opened up by the power saw. Where did I go wrong? Somebody tell me. Iruko.
I'm glad that we did this. That was a way shorter than I thought it would be. Achievement unlocked. Slasher. Complete all slasher routes. I am now in the 20% of players who have done all slasher routes. Man, I definitely think we did the slasher routes in the same order, in the right order. I'm still not really... I'm still kind of confused about the you are ending. And I don't get why we saw this. I don't get why Gaku saw a second one of us. I wish I could go back and find that scene, but I'm not willing to spend the time. Like, part of me is like, did he really... Did he imagine it? So I don't think it was Takumi and the UR ending. Who do you think it was then? Also, we also learned from the Gi talking with her that the person in the suit is called the Visitor. They're called the Visitor. We know there's at least 2 of them. Hiroko knows who they are. Maybe it's the Visitor in the UR ending? Maybe, but the question is then who is the Visitor? Because Nozomi recognized them. I think I feel like you are implies like you are Bob, not you are a random person. I was like it would be more like who are. I don't know. Need more answers? Well, I would have to think long and hard about which route we go down next. Gonna have to think long and hard about that. But either way, thank you guys for watching on YouTube. I'm sorry for the state of this video. I will try my best to put them all together, but I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm sorry for blue screening twice. See you, YouTube.